Hello? Hello? Is anybody here?
Well, hello there.
Well, hello there. No, you're not here? Okay, so we'll give you guys the TLDR. I guess I'll need to, I need to get everything up and running again. Dave's not here? Alright. So do you guys want the TLDR or not? Dude, I gotta get my whole YouTube stream set back up. I'll give you the TLDR, and then I'll give you guys the you got lucky, or maybe you didn't get lucky, or maybe I got lucky, I don't know. So here's what happened. In stream, no, so what happened, chat, and I need to fix my YouTube stream, so let's do this at the same time. I was gonna lean back and tell you, but I need to fix my YouTube stream. So what ended up happening was it appears that my internet had a hiccup. So yesterday they physically cut the fiber line by the house, right? So we lost like internet for like 3 hours. Russian attack, basically. So today, while we were sitting here, the internet just went out. So I had personally assumed that whatever work they were doing, right, kicked out our internet again. So I left my stream up, even though, like, I wasn't here and our internet went down. And I reset my router and walked away. Went down to the front office and, like, talked to the people at the front office. Like, all our maintenance guys were there. Everybody was, like, there, right? I walked down there. I was like, what the fuck, guys? Like, I thought that the internet was fixed. And they, like, all pulled out their phones and stuff. They're like, we don't have any alerts. The internet's, like, fine. And I was like, well, dude, it just went out. And they're like, yeah, it could have had like a hiccup. And so then I'm downstairs talking to them about that, right? Not thinking about it. I'm just talking to them. I was like, yeah, this sucks. Like, we were talking about my job and everything else. So I'm downstairs for like fucking 10 minutes or however long I was down there, chat. You guys know I was down there for a while. Didn't think anything of it. And I was like, well, I'll come back up and I'll restart the stream, right? Coming back up to restart the stream, open Twitter real quick. And Twitter said, hey, Judge is live. I was like, what do you mean Judge is live? Judge isn't live. Like, Judge is not live at all right now. So I was like, this is interesting. So then I opened up, I opened up my Twitch app, and it's like, hey, Judge is live. And I was like, wait a minute. And I could see like my chair spun around, and I was like, holy fuck. I walked away without turning off my OBS. So I was like, well, this isn't good. I mean, at least it reconnected, right? Because like OBS tries to reconnect over and over again. So I was like, oh my God. Like, hope now I'm freaking out. Because I know that like Emily, she was here working on some homework. And she lost, like, I don't know, like 3 hours worth of work because of the hiccup, because she was working in a virtual environment for her master's program. So she's in a bad mood, and I know she's got to get ready for work. And then I'm sitting here, like, on my way upstairs, and I'm like, hopefully, she hasn't went and started to get ready for work and then forgot something in the office and walked into the office after like getting ready. You know how when you get ready, you like change some stuff? And I was like, dude, hopefully she didn't come back into the office to grab something with like maybe like a top off or something. And I was like, dude, I'm gonna catch a 3-day. So I walked upstairs. And I checked her and I was like, hey, how are you doing? Is everything okay? And she's obviously in a bad mood because she lost all this work. But she was fully clothed. So I was like, well, chat didn't get a free show. So positive. Negative is she just lost a ton of fucking work. And I feel really bad for her. And I fucking obviously lost a ton of lurkers and a ton of viewership, which is never good, but At the end of the day, all of you guys are here. So welcome back. Welcome back, chat. Hopefully you guys are okay. Thank you guys for sneaking back in when the stream went back up. No, I appreciate you guys. If I missed any of you guys while I was telling my story, just know I love you. So, yeah, that's what happened. So that's what happened, chat. So hopefully you guys are enjoying yourself. Hopefully you guys didn't miss me too much. I was not taking a shit. I did not have diarrhea. I was not gooning too much. I literally went downstairs to raise holy fucking hell. And I did not think that my stream would auto reconnect. Like, I did not think my stream would auto reconnect at all. So, super lucky that, like, nothing bad happened. Now I gotta go find these fucking pieces that everybody else found. If you say so, I do say so. Went to the lounge with IRL Epic, you think? Alright, where was the piece I missed out here, since everybody else found it while I was gone? You didn't find them yet? You guys didn't find this piece? Well, if I find this piece, you didn't find it, so do I need to re-invite you guys? Missing 2, only found the 1 before your net went down. Where is it, Storm? Let me grab it, and then I'll invite you guys, and we'll grab the other ones. 2 truths can exist. You could have went downstairs to take a shit and also raise hell. I mean, there is a chance that 2 truths do exist, right? If you want to show me where it is, I'll re-invite you guys, and we'll find these last pieces. Passionate say they fixed it, so a mission person shows up. You have no mission person. You have a mark in the Axiom, but nowhere to start it. He raised hell with their toilets, basically. If you want the mission, Jerry Rig, it starts up here. There's like a broken ship up here. And basically you find the broken ship, and there's like a little box in it. But you're looking for the last piece so far. Well, if I find it before you find it, then we'll be good. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and thank you guys for sneaking back into the channel. Thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry that we dropped. What happened? You found it? I don't know. There's supposed to be like a really cool chest piece you get. It's like a chest piece, like a skull or some shit. You found it? Then you'll have to let us know where it is if I can't find it. Party invite. Party invite. And then... Where's the gooner? There he is. Party invite. Welcome back. I appreciate you guys. I found them, but they're so close to the terrain. Yeah, dude, they're almost identical. Which piece are you missing? The one in the bottom right and the 2 in the north. So, the one in the bottom right, Stormy knows where it is, and then I gotta go grab the 2 in the north. One top left, one top right. I haven't got them yet. Tested Ajax's new module, base damage, with the defense. How'd it do? Probably not that great. Versus, like, actually just putting skill power on him. Find it faster if you're butt naked. It works for you. Is that what I need to do? I'll find it faster if I catch my 3-day that I was trying for. Alright, let's get back out there. Like shit, I figured it wouldn't do very good, honestly. I figured it wouldn't do very good. Because you're going to have to build so much into defense, and it doesn't scale enough, so... You're better off just using... You found it using Serena's Fly to get an overhead view. Did it stand out? They definitely need to, like, They definitely need to have, like, changed its color. The Ajax badly needs rework on how the defense... Yeah. Honestly, Stormy, his defense scaling is just wrong. You lose way too much HP, AoE, and cooldown. Yeah. They just need to rework the way his scaling is. I just don't think it's good. It kind of works. Well, I might switch out to Loon. I might switch out and fly. We'll let Stormy show me where it is, since he knows. Vroom vroom, bitches. Just give us an idea, we'll find it. I'm sure you don't know the exact spot. I feel like I've been here. I feel like I've been here. I feel like I've been here. I think Stormy's leading us on a wild goose chase. What happened? It seems like my internet just had a hiccup. I was glad that it didn't actually just die, but yeah, it seemed like my internet just had a hiccup. Normal by you? Ah, here it is. I guess they do kind of stand out a little bit, right? Yesterday my they cut a line. Right? Like yesterday they physically cut a line by my house. So I assumed that they just did something very similar today, but it's not what happened. So that was like good news. So, but yeah, the stream definitely died. The stream definitely died. Which kind of sucked, but is what it is, man. We back now, so. All right, so the one should be around here someplace. It looks like it should be pretty close to this teleporter. It might be more beneficial to fly as Serena. That might actually be the play. I don't know. It might be more beneficial. What up, Z? Let you guys find it. Yeah, flying as Serena might be a good play, honestly. How's everybody doing? Welcome back. Hopefully you guys didn't miss me too hard. I think about as low as I go. 450 caliber for a lounge emote. It's basically a steal, right? Like they're basically just giving it to you for free at that point, Fresh. Wait, move back into the playable area. Don't you feel like you're taking advantage? No, you're taking advantage of their team. They're basically just giving it to you for 450. They nerfed it into uselessness, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like his one where he just used like his own defense to scale is just not been good for a long time. If they made it better, it would be nice, but it's by the green boost. Thank you. Over here somewhere. Do W glaze. It's over here somewhere, question mark? Maybe? You guys see it? That rock, man, it almost got me. The rock almost got me. This is the only green boost I know of over here. How big is this zone? The pebble? Almost. I'm trying to stay within the circle. Or at least what I assume is within the circle. Finally the code. Did you get it? Finally, Antique? Right here? Wait, no, that's somebody's jump. Does somebody put like a marker on the ground? Treasure hunting mission, trying to knock it out, man, but these like last two pieces not seeing them yet. If you get another gold gap in time, you're gonna lose it? Nah, dude, gold gap in times are great. It's over here by me. It's so obvious when you point out where it is, but like outside of this, I feel like I drove by this a dozen times. I feel like I drove by that like at least a dozen times. At least a dozen times. She's gonna go cook her now. Well, hopefully you like her when you get her. Hopefully you like her when you get her. Let's get up here. Chat, I need a soda. I need to go get a drink here in a second. Alright, let's go. You're super excited about what you've seen. I think if you're like a fan of her, you're gonna enjoy it, right? Like if you like her, then you're gonna enjoy it. So should be around here somewhere. Just did 4 void vessels, yep. And then after that, you've got to do this fucking scavenger hunt that we just did. Can you actually farm Nell and Alt Luna together? I mean, you can, but it's just gonna take you a while, right? This one's along like a rocky wall. So it's probably up here then. Better just to farm them at once. I mean, whatever you can do to farm them faster, right? Gap in time doesn't work with battle concert. It only triggers during fever time, so it's better to go power beyond. True. Maybe. I saw that Biscuit said it, so if Biscuit said it and she tested it, then just slap power beyond on. I mean, in theory, gap in time should be fucking best in slot, but if it's not working, then what do you do, right? I mean, in theory, in theory, gap in time should be best in slot. Wait, right here. Maybe? Here it is. It's on me, chat. But yeah, if that's true, then I would just swap them out, but it would be really weird. It would be really weird that it doesn't work because it says that it should, right? Power Beyond shouldn't be on everything. Well, I'm pretty sure if you click in, like, I didn't just randomly put it on there. I'm assuming it's a bug that it's not working, right? Because it shows that it should be. Like, it shows that you should be able to use it. If Biscuit's saying that it physically doesn't work, then just put Power Beyond on. But if you, like, I'll pull her, like, I'll load her and show you. It shows that the, like, I didn't fucking throw by putting that mod on there, right? Like, if I go like this, I go to presets, I grab Luna, I go to her Descendant mods, I click on Gap in Time, I click here, or if I click here, Gap in Time, Gap in Time, Gap in Time. All of these should work with these mods. See what I mean? Because the game is telling you that this should trigger this. And that this should trigger this. And that this should trigger this. So if this isn't working, then it is because of some sort of bug on their end and not the mod, right? It's flagged as a normal AoE, so it should be working. So, yeah. MP Collector wasn't working when Arche Leak was on. I mean, I don't know about that. I haven't tried that, Lilau. MP Collector works for me if I just use it without Arche Leak. So, but that might be some sort of weird bug. There's probably something fucked up with her character. Because, in theory, Gap in Time should probably be the best mod for her. Because you have no cooldown on the character. So we're supposed to have some sort of like new chest piece? Question mark? Is it here? Do I have to do something to get it? Is there like something I need to unlock to make it work? Biscuit acquires custom resources by shooting. I guess you acquire yours by casting skills. These skills are normal AoE. The skills are AoE and the gun's not. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, like, it might be. You have to read the journals. Gotcha. That's what's going to be the next thing, was that.
Hey, listen.
What up, Dub? Journals. Is there something else that I need to... What up, Kill 'em? Did I get it now? Got it now. It's supposed to be cool. Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, it kind of looks like
it's
the
okay.
It kind of looks like the raid
out.
emblem. I can see it. I can kind of see it. It does kind of look like the raid emblem. It's kind of cool. Did they increase the crafting times? I don't think so, did they? Did they increase the crafting times for you guys? How you guys doing? So, yeah, I mean, I don't think so, but maybe. So you might have an idea why it didn't work for her. Biscuit acquires custom resources by shooting. That's what I do. The gun is not. So I acquire mine by shooting and not by casting skills, but I keep the buffs and debuffs up. So yeah, maybe your gun doesn't do it. So if you're using just predominantly your gun, then it wouldn't work. Right? But using your skills, honestly, amateur, that might be the truth on it. Is like actually hitting your skills make it work, but like shooting doesn't, right? That actually might be what is going on. I can test it later. Like, we can test it later to see. I'm not going to test it right now, but we can definitely test it later. All right, I got to do my dailies. You guys are welcome to hang out for dailies if you want. If not, you can drop out, but I'm going to knock out my dailies really quick. For materials, used to be 100, now it's 30. Is it really? This should be like negative 15% crafting time. Yeah, but for Luna's whole kit, you have to use skills instead of shooting. I mean, you don't have to use skills over shooting. You can use either. Thanks for that. No, I appreciate you guys running with me. You can use either. So you can use either skills or shots to increase your inspiration gauge. You can do either or. It's not a big deal. It's entirely how you want to do it. So buy those two. Then that's what's going on with it. Yeah, and that makes sense. So if you're using your skills, it'll work. But if you're not, disappointed, they're artist mod, because I feel like you have to constantly keep the buffs up instead of having them last longer. Can't you just increase like the duration on? I haven't even tried her second mod. I don't know why I just bought a second one of those, chat. I wasn't thinking. Here, I'll just fucking buy these just to do it. Doesn't really matter. All right, as we were. All right, I'm gonna go do my dailies. I thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully, I appreciate you guys getting everything with me. I'm gonna knock these out. Back to farming, get the last parts I need. No, I absolutely appreciate it. But yeah, I would say that's probably what's happening. How bad is the artist mod? Do you guys just not like it? I mean, I think that the artist mod is gonna be good for like short DPS window bursts, but we'll mess with it eventually. I've made shape stabilizers useless. It really sucks for people that have a ton of them, but I'm happy they're kind of getting away with it. That's what you got from that mission? Yeah, it was like the chest piece. That's what you got. Would stay? No, you guys don't ever feel it. Like, don't ever feel like you guys need to play with me when I'm doing stuff. Like, I'm here all day. I have all day to play and do shit. If you guys have things you need to focus on, go focus on them, right? Like, don't ever feel like you need to be like, well, you know, Judge is like doing whatever and I need to like hang out with him and shit. It's perfectly fine without. And I appreciate you guys. I'll do a little YouTube short today at the end of the day for you guys on like where to get all those pieces. I'm sure there's YouTube videos out already, but I'll put a little short together for you guys just to make sure you guys have it. No, you're breathtaking. You're amazing. Oh, I need to repin my other channel, chat. One of these days, Connor, I'll need to talk to you again. I don't mind like talking about it here, but we can talk about it more in Discord DMs and stuff. But if you're wanting to do the things that we talked about, it'll be up to you if you want to be like a mod for the channel or not. If you want to be a mod for the channel, you're more than welcome to be a mod for the channel. Just know that like modding my channel is different than modding basically any other channel on Twitch, because like I don't expect you guys to do dick. I don't expect you guys to do dick. I don't expect you guys to be here. Like, if you're here, great. If you're not here, like, you don't have to do any fucking heavy lifting or moderation. You're basically just here in case I'm like, hey, can I get somebody to do X? But other than that, you wouldn't have to do anything. I think it might make it easier for you to be able to do certain things on the channel, especially for the alt channel. But if you don't want to do that, that's absolutely fine too. And you don't have to fucking answer right now.
I'm watching gay porn right now.
But I figured I'd throw that out there. Your kind of job. I mean, I think that it's like the best. I think moderating for my channel is probably the best moderation job you can get because I don't care. Right? Like if you're here, great. If you're not here, also great. If you need to lurk, great. Like if you are playing other games, fucking great. Like I don't really care. And if you are here and I'm like, hey, can I get somebody to do something and you don't have time to do it, also great. I'll just do it myself. Basically like a government job. You're back, dude. Yeah, my internet fucking shit the bed for 30 seconds. I'm lucky I didn't get fucking 3-dayed over it. Welcome back, Jeps. Basically a government job. Yeah, but Connor, you don't have to answer right now, man. Like, and if you want to say, when you do answer, if you want to say no, honestly, perfectly fine too. Feet pick incentive. I mean, I can send feet pics. But yeah, don't ever feel like you'd have to say yes. I think modding for my channel is probably one of the easiest channels to moderate for on Twitch because I treat my channel like big guys. Basically, I like my moderators have like next to no responsibility. And I prefer it that way for them. I don't ever want people to feel like they have to be here if they don't want to be here. Or that they can't have a normal life. We rarely have crazy folks stop by, yeah. Yeah, like we basically don't have dumb fucks. If we do, we've just always banned them, right? So, I feel like my channel's pretty easy to deal with. But how can you say no to me? Very easily. You just say, hey, I've stepped away from Twitch and I don't want to have like really heavy Twitch responsibilities. I'm enjoying my freedom and I don't want to do that right now. And then I would go, you know what? I completely respect that. And if you ever change your mind, all you gotta do is let me know. Clankers don't need to be moderated. Exactly. I mean, basically our whole channel's view bots, right? So like, because we're 100% view bots, you don't need to moderate those. Right? Like we don't need it. Always love the vibes here. I appreciate you. Beep boop. Can I get some clanker checks? You're here for the Twitch prize. I appreciate you. Can I get a clanker check? Just real quick, like if you guys are here, just like type something in chat. It can be like a fucking, it can be an emote, it can be a fucking word, it can be anything you want. Just fucking like just spam a bunch of shit in my chat. It's literally something. Yeah, you can do numbers, you can do emotes. I don't give a fuck what you put. Just put something in chat. I know you guys are in lurk, but if you guys don't mind, do a little clanker check real quick. Ones work. Penis, that worked too. Basically anything. Spamming something. See, look at that. We got to do a clanker check every once in a while. Thank you, Matlock.
I'm watching gay porn right now. I hate my job because I love
clankers
gay
get spankies. Clankers get whatever they want, man. Ones, love it. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the spud attack.
This meat ain't gonna be itself.
We love you. I love you guys. Thank you guys for the spam and the clanker check. See, so many clankers, chat. So many fucking clankers. Thank you for the lurk too, and thank you guys for coming out of lurk just to say dumb shit. Hello, fresh off the factory line. Started First Descendant. Enjoy your videos. Beat boop. Yo, I appreciate you, Anonymous. Look me, chat. How you doing, Piss Poor, by the way? I saw you sneak in earlier. I didn't have a chance to say it. Need a clanker emote sound alert, honestly. I need to make like a beep boop, right? Like clanker check, and it can just be like a beep boop sound alert, and maybe make like a... I'll see if I can make Rusty. I'll see if I can talk Rusty into making me like some sort of like clanker emote. I'm a viewbot gooner. I might get rid of like the murder hobos and just change it to clanker. Like just change the letters to clanker. And then you guys can just spam clankers. Gonna start Wednesday season 2 and bench it until tonight. None of you. Not the best weapons. Masterpiece and King's Guard are like some of the most fun weapons. As long as you guys are enjoying them. Thank you guys for that all the way. Thank you guys for that, by the way. Alright. Can I go get a soda? Are you guys, I need to go get a soda, man. I need to go get something. I need to go get something. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get a soda. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash like it did fucking yesterday as soon as I walked away. So give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. You're amazing, by the way. Is the stream still up? It looks good. It looks good. Looks like the stream's still up. Okay. Chair. I need a fucking chair stream emote too, man. I give you guys the chair too often. Dude, is my hair like not... Nah, whatever. Like shit. I'm wondering if this person's like... There's no way the person's watching the stream. They're probably just looking at my outfit. It'd be funny if they were watching the stream and they were dancing on screen just cause. Meow, 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 meow. All right, let's we gotta get let's go gamble. Let's go Gamba. Gamba, yes. Gamba, yes. Used to mod once of your IRL friends chat and kept his chat in check, like good old times. If you're a dick, get banned into story. Oh, dude, it's the way I am. Like so here's the thing, like especially with my channel, my biggest thing is like I want people to be able to talk about whatever they want, and right, like I want people to be able to talk about things, and I don't care if people disagree with me, as long as you're just not an asshole, right? As long as you're not an asshole, we're pretty good. And I like, to me, that's the best way to be. Chat, I'm saving up for these. We're saving up for these, man. So expensive. I'm assuming this doesn't reset. Save for them, yeah. I'm assuming this doesn't reset, but like, there's not a really good place to farm a bunch of those coins. Right? Like, there's not a good spot to farm them. Like, where's the best spot to farm coins, chat? Does anybody know? Token? I think it's like token. Wallcrasher and Plains. Void Vessel, Sigma. You spend the red ones? Yeah, I've been spending the red ones. I couldn't see Wallcrasher, Void Vessel, and Axiom. Yeah. Axion's good. I think Sigma. Well, I think the reds you can only get from the dailies, right? Seemingly. Void Vessel gives 40 blues a pop. How much is like Sigma's only given like 30, right? Like Sigma for red coins, yeah. Does it drop them like all subsequent runs? Because like I looked at the thing. Like I looked at the thing, like if I go here and type in tokens, right? Like TOK coin. Not here, here. Like, well, I don't have any red ones, but basically I looked at them before and it showed that they only really came from doing the daily. So, any activity in Axiom, yeah, I think that gives you blues, right? But the reds are like suck ass, but oh. In the patch notes, it shows you all the places. Yeah, I can always reread it. I mean, I just use the in-game, like, bullshit or whatever. Chat, I'm hungry. I had nothing to eat for breakfast today. What did you guys eat? Did you guys eat anything good today? It showed in the library under Miss. Yeah, they are. Yeah, basically it just shows like high risk Sigma sector. Oh, maybe they do just drop. I thought that I thought that they only came from the mission, but maybe they do just drop from running Sigma. I have no desire to run Sigma though. Cowboy fries like an hour. What the fuck is cowboy fries and why does it sound good? Just coffee for breakfast. Been busy with work. Dude, I feel that. How bad's work been? They drop in general from Sig. Okay. Man, I just can't be bothered to care about Sigma. That's not the right one. It's up here. Triangle circle. This one maybe? I don't know. Maybe I just killed everybody. I don't really care. Fuck Sigma, dude. I just can't be bothered to do it again. I literally can't be bothered to do it again. At all. Like, it's gonna take a lot for me to want to go do Sigma. I mean, I need to go farm mutated cells, right? Like, I need to farm new mutated cell boxes. So, because of that, I mean, I need to probably just farm random missions in Axiom anyway. The Sigma fatigue. Dude, anybody that's been here for a long time. Tomb, you sexy bitch. How you doing? Might not run Void Vessels either. Not worth it for the 100 coins for the Batcave. Yeah. Lynn has Lepic build that feeds into his crit. You should take a look at it. I know patch notes weren't very good. We played him with a crit, but we can't get his crit rate up insanely high. But we can, I mean, his whole build builds around crit. I can always look at like making some changes. I'm planning on playing Lepic today, so maybe we'll mess with him here in a little bit. And just kind of see what we think. I don't know that I like his grenades. Like, I think his grenades are okay. But I think we can probably make some slight tweaks to him to see if we can make him feel better. New mutated cell boxes in Axiom. Yeah, I need to just grind a bunch of them. Work's been wild. Coming up next month, dude. I need to figure out what the fuck you're doing, Matlock. I do enjoy Lepic, but like right now I'm trying to do my dailies, which is what I was trying to do earlier before I got fucking DC'd. Finally, day has come where I can play for over an hour. You got the whole evening free. What are you going to do with it? You work in tabletop gaming? Gotcha. That makes sense. Well, hopefully the events are good, though. We just had, hold on. Grilled eggs, bacon. All right, chat. Chat, I know we just did, I know we just did a clanker check. But you guys have been here for a while, and you know what 5 gifted subs means. I need a couple of you guys to come out of lurk. We need to give Syl some big W's, chat. We need to give Syl some big W's. You guys can come out of lurk for just a second to show support to Syl for supporting the channel. I would absolutely appreciate it. I would love you guys very long time. So thank you guys very, very, very much for showing support. Syl, man, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. I appreciate you. Didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it nonetheless, man. And thank you guys for we keep some dubs going. Matlock, thank you for your prime as well. Thank you guys, and thank you guys for putting those W's out there for all the support. Yeah, Mark, we're going to be doing an updated Lepic build today. That's actually my main goal for the day, is to get Lepic done. So I want to mess with him a little bit more and see just what I think. But yeah, and thank you guys for putting all the W's in chat, man. Brother from another, do what I can to keep your belly full. Yo, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for the love and support. Thank you guys for the subs. Still, thank you for the 5 gifted. Matlock, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys for all of that. And then chat, thank you guys for showing support to the community with all those W's in chat. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, guys. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do an updated Lepic build. Right now, I'm trying to decide which build I want to do. Right, I'm trying to decide if I want to do Sunspots, if I want to do Mega Man, or if I want to do grenades. I'm on the fence between Mega Man and Sunspots. I like Sunspots, but the problem with Sunspots is you don't have unlimited uptime. Like, you will have a moment where you do not have, like, you'll have at best 7 seconds where you are fucked. Right? Where you are absolutely fucked and you cannot, like, do any real damage. Mega Man is basically the same thing, but instead of, like, shooting sunspots, you just shoot the orbs and do damage, but you can keep it up 100%. Like, it's 100% uptime on it. The only downside is you don't leave, like, dots on the ground. That's the only downside. Is, like, the sunspot build, you leave, like, suns on the ground and they just do damage over time. But the other one, you just constantly do damage by shooting. So, I've played both, and I like both, but I need to play both solo to see how they play solo. So, I have to, like, rebuild the Mega Man, because I kind of stripped it down. So I need to rebuild it to see how I like it. Do you have the builds linked? No, because we haven't finished them. We just started them yesterday. We just started them yesterday with the update to, with Lepic, and I haven't done an updated Lepic build. Skin for Luna. I have one looks similar on Bunny, but Luna would be the best. Maybe at some point, right? But yeah, I'm assuming, like, if Lynn's got a pretty decent build that, like, builds into crit rate. I mean, I had built Lepic into crit rate, so we'll just have to see. We'll have to see how it looks, but I'm sure that the builds will be fine. Just depends on what you want to try to do, right? Oh shit, where the fuck am I turning to? Reading chat. We'll get through our dailies and we'll toss on Lepic and we'll go play with him. The duplicate blueprints, like, suck ass. Yeah. They definitely, like, suck, especially when you need shit and you can't, like trade them. It'd be nice if you could trade them, right? Or if you could just, like, swap blueprints with other people. Love the build that I used yesterday for Lepic. Yeah, depending on which one it was. Like, the one we were doing yesterday was pretty good. Or are you playing with his, like, 4, or are you using grenades? His grenades were another one that I didn't have, like, a huge problem with. Because you can get, like, basically unlimited grenades and big suck. So it's just kind of like a personal preference. If you're somebody that likes big suck Lepic, then the grenades are fine. You just have to use a gun to offset your cooldown, right? We'll mess with it. We've got all day. We've literally got all day to mess with it, right? We've got all day to try something fun. You tried both? Yeah. I want to mess with him today, and then maybe we'll mess with Blair tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Obviously, we don't stream tomorrow. We don't stream on Saturdays. So, but for you guys... What up, Cheryl? First time you used the party finder and it worked? Did you get a decent party, Tim? I'll have to relink my other YouTube. Did Blair get some changes too? Yeah, there were, like, some micro changes, I think. So I just want to see how he feels. I need to look. So, like, before I play Blair, I'll pull the patch notes and read what was changed. And then make a decision based off of that, right? Took you 6 hours to get Ultimate Luna? At least you were able to get her pretty decent, man. Some people had bad fucking time getting her. What the fuck did we miss? There it is. At least you're able to get her, though. How you liking her so far? I'll have to remove that one. Unfortunate. Ah, dude, I'm too lazy. Don't do that again, Diesel. Don't do that again. I'm too lazy to fucking block it out. Because I have to go into mod view to do it, and I'm too lazy to go into mod view to delete it, but... Because, like, right now it's technically nothing, but you know what I mean. It's supposed to be a SpongeBob. Sorry, I'm leaving now. Is it a SpongeBob? Is it a... if it's a SpongeBob, then it's good. It's so close, man, that it's, like, hard to tell. As long as you say it's a SpongeBob, then we're good. Where'd the thing go? Here it is. You love her? You wasn't going to pay 40 for her? You're still building her? I don't blame you, dude. $40 was too expensive for her. 40 bucks was too expensive. You got mats for like 3 huskies? But yeah, you don't have to leave, Diesel, but... My imagination, yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. My perverted imagination didn't see a SpongeBob either. And then I was just going to delete it, and I was like, dude, then I got to go to mod view, and I'm just too lazy to go to mod view. But if it's a SpongeBob, then it's all good. Need one alt Luna part. It's going to be the hardest to get. Yeah, your phone's dumb. Sorry, usually on your laptop. It's all good, brother. It is all good, mate. Time for Lepic to shine. I'm going to start building Lepic again. Yeah, let's pull. I'm going to switch to Lepic right now. Let's go back to our Lepic. I need to make a couple changes. Presets. There's Lep. All right, I want to look at two. Please move. There we go. All right, we're going to look at a couple different things. It was very expensive. I suggest booster while she cooks. Cost you like 1,000 caliber. Oh, yeah. I think that's going to save you money if that's what you want to do, Cheryl. I think paying, like, I paid $40 for her. But as a content creator, I needed to pay $40 for her so I could put a guide out and be the first person to put a guide out and then have everybody tell me that my guide's wrong. So that was like much, much more important. Thank you for the heads up on that. Thank you. I completely spaced it and I need to go do Crasher. Let me do this. No, let me go like that. I'll head back out and then we'll mess with this. Jesus fucking Christ, man. No, there it is. All right. Nope. Control copy, not V. All right, back to this. All right, let me put this in here. I need the new trigger mods. I mean, I need better versions. No, that was dumb. There. And then manual. There's that. Okay. And then let's go put that back up there. Let me actually copy this. Not that button. Jesus, chat. Why am I having such a bad time? We'll head back out to Crasher in a second. Now let's go here. Go like that. And then come back over here. And then we'll pin this over there as well. Perfect. We're getting it all sorted out. Speaking of which, Wally and 7. Yeah, we're headed back out. I'm going to do Wally before I sit down and work on this. We'll make sure we work on Wally be interrupting your flow every fucking day. Honestly, though, I kind of like it. I like that Wally interrupts your flow because it makes the day not feel so boring, right? Because, like, when you get into the mode where you're just grinding nonstop, it's very easy to start to get kind of, like, bored and burnt out. So Wally making that little, like, that time difference makes things feel a lot better for me. Wallcrasher. So, absolutely love it. All right, let's get back out here. G. Axiom Plains. Chat, I am ready to, I feel like I'm being conditioned on the hour. Yeah, I met several groups, stuck one mission in Axiom, don't know how they do it. I mean, I do, but I mean, like, when I go in Axiom, I'll just sit there and cook. But I have you guys, right? Like, Like, when I have you guys, it's like, yeah, I'm going to do this, like, same mission for an hour, but we're hanging out, we're chatting, we're, like, bullshitting and talking about whatever. It'd be really hard to do it, just, like, sitting there for, like, 2 or 3 hours straight, just running the same mission. So at least having, like, a slight reason to stop helps. So, like, helping randoms and Axiom, yeah, well, that's what I'm getting ready to do. I need to double check. When you have a group, it's not as bad. Absolutely. Or like a good YouTube video, a good show to watch on Netflix, a good Twitch stream, you know what I mean? Plus, no God, no Serena. No, not Serena. Like Lamau. You done Walmart 3 times. I think it's already too much. Every day we be doing Wally. What up, Mage? Every day we be doing Wally. This is our life, Ecto. This is our life. This is what it is. Oh, boys. I'm having a good day, though. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. We'll do Wally, and then after we do Wally...
do it! Make your dreams come true!
After we do Wally, we'll, thank you for that, Prince. We'll work on Lepic. We'll get Lepic up and running. And then we'll see if we need to make any changes to him. Quadruple gold sick. I think I only have a double gold sick, right? Thanks for helping. Thanks for the help for the build. No, I appreciate you, Kill. Hopefully the build's helped you out, Mage. Every day I'm a Wally. Every day I'm Wallying. Oh, shut up. Don't make fun of me. Sometimes my brain goes dumb. I'm down one single Wally, no doubles. Yeah, I can't be bothered to fucking double. I can't even bother to care. And you're still touching grass? Have you thought about not touching grass, Diesel? Just curious. Like, touching grass is bad for you. Right? It's so bad for you. Yeah, so, like, the goal for today's stream... The goal for today's stream is... I've got a couple YouTube videos I want to watch that are about 10 minutes long, so we'll watch those towards the end of the stream. And then I have that tweet that I was talking about with, like, Ludwig that I want to talk about. So I'd say probably, like, the last hour and a half of the stream, we're going to be doing just, like, hanging out talking. And that's going to be stuff for the alt channel. So if you guys like the alt channel, we're going to be getting more content for the alt channel. So we're going to be doing that. And then other than that, the main goal today is to work on Lepic and to farm some coins. So we'll work on Lepic, we'll farm some coins, we'll make some micro adjustments to him. Grass yikes. I'm a gamer, not a cow. Exactly. Exactly. You got a triple gold sick? I think mine's only a double. Still's out there licking windows. I'll touch Valby. Maybe 2 weeks, better than grass. I mean, it is. Moo. Shut the fuck up, hero. Oh, man. Grass is dangerous. You guys fucking touching grass is dangerous. You have 2-3x gold 6. Well, Tora, like, maybe at some point when we get trading in, like, 3 months, you might be able to trade some of those gold 6. Right? Or, like, some of the new trigger mods that we have that are halfway decent. That you don't feel like farming, right? Guys, make sure, just to remind you all, just to remind you guys, we will be getting some type of mod trading in the future. We don't know if it's peer-to-peer trading. We don't know if it's trading to like an NPC. We have no idea how it works because Nexon refuses to tell us. But in the rare chance that it's going to be peer-to-peer trading with these mods, I would make sure to try and keep any like mods that you have multiples of that are maxed out just in case it's peer-to-peer.
Big underscore on
2179
just
thank you for your prime, mate. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting chat. I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing that everybody knows to do. Everybody likes to see the spinning W's. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that in. Ron, thank you very much for your prime, man. As you guys know, I do this as a full-time job. And that support goes a very, very, very long way of making sure I can continue to do this, continue to bring content that you guys like, and continue to do this as a full-time job. So thank you very, very, very much for your prime. Thank all of you guys today for all the subs. It definitely helps out. So thank you guys very, very, very much for the support. And thank you guys for coming out of Lurk to put those W's in chat. Wally always interrupts your Luna farming. You can't ignore Wally. You just can't do it. You got to do it at least once in a while, right? You got to do it. I'm a cow. Dude, I wish I could, like, give you guys names. Like, I wish I could give you, like, names in the chat. You know? Like, to where you could just, like, put little symbols by people's names. I'm a full-time gooner. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Chat, can I get 5 more? Can I get some more W's for fucking Tora? Gifting out an additional 5 subs to the channel. Can I get some big W's? I know we're all getting ready to do Wally. So it's really hard to get those hands off that, you know, and get in here. But guys, if I get like a couple more W's, I absolutely appreciate it. Thank you guys for showing support. You can do them after Wally if you need to keep your hands on your keyboard. But thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for supporting me. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. And thank you guys very much for all the W's in chat. And Tora, thank you very, very, very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely, absolutely appreciate it. One-handed gaming. Well, you gooners, try not to get too much lotion on your keyboard. It'll ruin the switches, or so I'm told. Or so I'm told. It'll ruin the switches, so be careful. These Razer keyboards aren't used to that much lubrication. W gooners, fucking nerds. Thank you guys for the love and support, and thank you guys for putting the W's in chat. Absolutely appreciate you. Thank you guys very, 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 very much. Make him stop moving. There we go. Get this going. Should be about ready to break. Dude, I thought that dude's name was like something booby. I was so confused. Might actually get some decent points for this one, chat. Not great, but I'll at least get some decent ones, right? Nothing crazy, but... Alright, let's get over here. Let's pick up all of our stuff. Let's see how we did. Dude, even YouTube nukes you when you say W? Nah, fuck YouTube. Sometimes it does dumb stuff. Got a mutated cell box? Dude, that helps. Mutated cell boxes are nice, man. Wallcrasher leaderboard judge? You guys are on it, not me. I'm nowhere near it. You guys are doing a good job. Me, I'm fucking like probably 100,000th. Right? Like, maybe if I'm lucky. Just not even trying. I just can't be bothered to try. I need them because the Sigma ones are useless now with the new cells. Some of the new cells are good. I still think some of the old Sigma cells aren't bad, but... yeah, the new ones are decent. M, F, L. Yeah, 300,000th. 300,000th, man.
Hey, listen.
17k points. Do I think Freyna's build's gonna need a new update? I haven't messed with her, BFX. I'll check her out later on. Like, she's gonna be somebody that I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna assume that her build's not really gonna need much of a tweak to it, but if you've got our most recent build, she does really well. So, you know, anything outside of that, I think is probably gonna be up to you. If when I look at her, I think that she needs one, we'll either add some pinned comments to the video that we currently have if there's not much of a tweak. But if for whatever reason she needs like a full fucking rework, then we'll make a new guide for you guys. Never checked. You're sharing support. Dude, I haven't tried that new trigger mod on her. Is it good? Like, some of these things I'll end up just like putting pinned comments to videos just to save you guys time. And then on YouTube, I'll send like a community note to say like, hey, I've checked Freyna, the build is still good. But we made like this one small tweak, so like check the pinned comment, right? Freyna so far has been a blast. I mean, she's been good for a while. So I just don't know what all they changed to like Did they change anything that's gonna make her do like more DPS? The new mods look cool, but not very practical. Moonlight stage outfit looks so cool on Luna. Which one is that? You can't get the last part, dude. Hunt spent like 12 hours last night trying to get it. Like 12 hours trying to get like the last Luna part. The new alt skin. I didn't like it. Did you like it? I didn't like it. I actually like Luna's default skin better. Enough brain damage and you'll get her, basically. All right. Laboratory settings. Max this out. Max this out. Max that out. Okay. Freyna versus Power Beyond. We'll try it and see if it's any good. You didn't like it either? You prefer the OG skin? Yeah, I just didn't see anything that was like really crazy. Let's copy this. Let's paste it here. We're not gonna want blasting zone because it's not really gonna work. Basically, you're just gonna Power Beyond it. So sort by name. We'll probably just Power Beyond this, honestly. Right? The game's still hating you as well. You still can't get it, Connor? What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's put increase efficiency here. Now, what did I test on this? I think like maybe some cost reduction. Dura. I don't think I need Dura. If I'm using this, I don't need Dura. So I can get rid of Dura. I could add more range. We could add more radius. We can add more radius to it. That's going to get us to like 11. So that's cap. We're going to keep MP Collector on it. We're going to keep all the critical hit. Cooldown. I'm trying to decide if I want the cooldown. If we're not resetting it, then the cooldown doesn't matter. So we can probably get rid of cooldown and go with... we can probably get rid of cooldown and go with cost reduction and more damage. Because as long as we don't reset it, it's not that big of a deal. What up, Trunks? Now, we might put one cooldown on it just in case. But for right now... Like, because we're not really going to be using Big Suck. So the goal here isn't to really use Big Suck. We've got the damage. This has got cooldown. We could probably swap this out as well. Man, YouTube sucks. What's it doing? Is it just, like, not giving you guys the messages? Like, sometimes YouTube is just a pain in the ass. The good news is, like, you don't have to deal with other bullshit, but YouTube's not the best place to watch streams, but for people... Actually, I actually might leave Focus on Fire on here. Focus on Tech. I want to leave those on. We could put Power Increase on here. Let's put Power Increase on. I don't know if it'll actually fit. Let's get rid of that. Let's put Power Increase there. Took you a couple hours to get stabilizers for Alt Luna. Don't give up. Yeah, dude. You're getting other parts for it now, not the ones you need. It's the way it goes, man. It's the way it always goes. This leaves me 2 mod slots here. So let's go with like cost reduction. I could go with both of these just to make it even easier. Plus MP, and then I would never have to worry about it at all. Getting out of here, baby. I feel better. Bye forever? I don't think so. I love you. I will try. Let's go like this. She said hi, Connor. She's getting out of here, though, unfortunately. This is tech. Basically, all of it's going to be tech. Should we go with... We don't really need range and power modifier. Sick of the grind, I'm over it. I'm going to wait for Sunday when I can get a loot box for it. I don't blame you, though, honestly. I can't say that I blame you. Let's try this for right now. This has got cooldown on it, which we don't actually need anymore. We could go with like tech. Is he crit? He's crit, right? Yeah. Let's see if I have one that's like crit. Fusion, which sucks. Crit Endura. I don't really need crit Endura. I bet I don't have dick for it. I mean, we can put a crit one on and just see how it feels, but I bet I don't have a good crit. Crit and Colossus, which doesn't really matter. Cooldown Endura. Singular and Fire. There's no reason to even have that. Fire. Crit and Singular doesn't really matter. Crit and Cooldown. I mean, I could probably do crit and cooldown if I really want to. Do I have crit and cooldown? Do crit and fire. You might grab that crit and fire one. It's not perfect, but it's not entirely perfect, but it could work. Because that'll give us crit damage. This has got cooldown on it. We could get rid of that as well. Go down. We could get rid of that as well. I tried Fran. I don't see much of change after the buff, but that could be me. They changed Venom Inject build for no mod. It seems to do more damage. Okay, it might be worth checking out eventually. It would feel worse if we had content that actually needed Luna. No, I get that. That's the way I kind of feel about it, honestly. Like, there's not really content that needs something really crazy, so I need a... Let's go see if I can make this work. Man, I'm spending way too much on these things. Return to Albion. See what we can do here. This is going to be more for like this is not for sunspots, right? For sunspots, you would want a bunch of cooldown. But for non-sunspots, I don't think you're really going to need the cooldown. The idea is going to be just not to come out of our skill. So the idea is that we're just not going to come out of our skill. So reactor enhancement. Is this going to be new? We'll just put 4 on it. We have plenty. Right, this is crit and fire. It's still not the best, but it'll work. It's better than nothing. Fire and tech. We'll have to try this. I don't know that people are gonna like really want to use this, but I want to try it and see if I like it, because sometimes you just have to do that, right? Select reactor, don't need that, and then we're gonna go with implant, and then we're gonna go with this one, and let's see if we can get like let's go with name. How are you like? I mean, like, what do you think though? Do you think it's not really going to be worth even making much of a change to her? I'm assuming that they didn't change too much on her. Like, I had no real fire infusion on a singular reactor. I just assumed that they weren't going to make too much of a change on her, so I wasn't that worried about it. But let's go like this. Let's put that on, and then for his 4-piece, I don't know if like fire and shred is gonna work or not. We have to wait and see. We'll have to mess with his component set here in a second. I just want to play her with that new mod where she's on her small stage. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. Hopefully you get it quick. I mean, I know it sucks grinding. And I know it sucks grinding and feeling like it's taking forever to not get it. So I get that. So hopefully it gets better. Honestly, most change in the content game right now is finding 5 parts in Axiom. The only upper left one is so hard to differentiate from the ground. Dude, all of them kind of sucked a little bit. But it was because it was the head, right, Argent? Like, the head definitely made it feel really bad. Not what I wanted. See if we can put some more. We'll put some fire rate on this or something. See if we can change. Sil,
subscriptions to the community.
Chat, can I get a little bit more love for Sil? Sil, man, thank you for gifting out an additional 5 subs to the community, man. Thank you for taking advantage of Subtimber. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Chat, thank you guys for showing some support to Sil, for gifting out those 5 subs. Thank you guys very, 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 very much. And Sil, thank you for gifting out 5 subs as well. Absolutely appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much, friend. Should we do... These are tech. Does this count as tech every time you shoot it? Not. So you're gaining no benefit. Yeah, the helmet finally found it. It was by the wall, right? It was by the wall. That one kind of sucked. This is tech, but you do not get the benefits. Glad to help. I'm glad to help everyone out. Dude, I appreciate you. So you actually do not get the benefits from this on this skill. Because every time you shoot, it does not count. Right? Like, it does not count. So you're not really gaining any benefits from this at all. Which is interesting. All right. So you're gaining basically no benefits from it. So really, whatever gun you put on doesn't really matter, right? Preset. We'll leave tack rifle on. But let's use this for like... Oh, man. Like, does the fire rate matter? It definitely matters. Okay. Where the 5 Axiom parts defined? It is for a new chest piece. If you want to do it, I can't do it from here, but let me go out and I'll show you here in a minute. Fire rate. When I go out, I'll show you. That matters big time. Yeah, I'm just double checking. I was just double checking. Fire rate matters. And then save. So then basically we'll just put Shell Crusher on. So let's put Shell Crusher on and cost reduction maybe. Awesome. Thanks. Yeah. Nukes your FPS. They got to fix that. Yeah, I know it's not something everybody's liking right now. Especially like how bad that's fucking things up. Or 2 mage for that skill power. Well, that's what I'm trying to decide. Like if I want the 2 mage for skill power or if I want the cost reduction. I'll play it with cost reduction first and see how it feels. And if the cost reduction feels fine, right, then we'll... If the cost reduction feels fine, then we'll swap it out. Then Asm, if you want to find it, yeah, I'll give you guys... I think I'm on my SPS build right now, but... I think I'm on the SPS build. I am. SPS plus fire rate. It's going to cuck my fire rate a little bit. Mag size in the weapon. Well, for this build, you wouldn't. You might look it up. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I think that we could probably just leave SPS on this. And fire rate. The cost reduction is the only question, right? This doesn't do any burning, but mag size don't work on Lepic. Not on his other build, right? You need Dura. On his other build, you're gonna want Dura, right? Over mag size. Let's try this. Because like some of this we can always start to look because we don't need cooldown. We could go skill cost. And then we can go here. We don't really need Dura. Maybe just go with like some DR, some damage mid or something. Because I don't think any of this is going to matter. So yeah, just maybe some like damage mid. Let's go try him out on the field. Hit his 2 and maybe get burning. How long does this 2 last? It's an odd. Deal critical hit damage, yeah. 26 seconds. What's the Dura on this? Is 7. Yeah. Maybe put some, maybe get rid of one of these and put Dura on. Either Dura or cost down. I mean, I think that you just go with Dura, maybe. Finally got your last part for Luna. Nice. Could maybe put like a Dura here to see if it helps. Just to keep this up. Just to keep uptime on this. I don't know if Dura is going to matter or cooldown. I could go like really, really heavy with like a big cooldown. Even though it's going to cut like a little bit of my damage. Right? Sort by tier. Actually fun to farm Luma, not swipe for. Dude, as long as you're enjoying it, then that's a big W, right? Isn't there like a maximum? There's another one of these, right? I thought there was another cooldown one that was like really, really bad. Can't always switch. I can't always switch out power increase if I need to. He only gets 1 ammo. Fire rate might help. Yeah. It's 15 seconds. I could always put power increase back up here. Would VA? What do you mean? Well, I'm not like right now. I'm not trying to use the suck grenade, but man, do I really want to switch that out? The idea, I mean, like, it's not huge, but it's like focus on, right? He's focused on fire. Sometimes you just have to kind of play with stuff until you see what you want. It's 13 and 7. Do I think selective recovery would be better? I don't know. Maybe not. It just depends. I mean, we can always try it out and see. But it's just going to depend. Like, MP recovery is great if you're getting kills, right? Like, your day's going better today. Well, no and yes. We had the stream crash on us already, so that's not good, but MP collector is great if you're the one getting kills. But if you're not getting kills, then anything that's going to give you either passive MP recovery or increase your MP recovery or increase your cost, like cost reduction, is normally going to be pretty good. Right. We got cooldown there. Did you miss the lounge shower stream? You did miss it. You did miss it. It was sad. We were all waiting for you. We were like, where's Magister? We'll have to go try it and see how it does. You haven't been to the lounge today at all? I don't blame you. What are you watching? I have no idea. It's kind of hard to get. to get kills? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and there might not be a good reason to use this. Like, you might need to make some changes, but we'll go mess with it. Increase efficiency, yeah. You can make shaved eyes. Just bring the syrup. Fucking Lamal. Been watching Stargate SG-1. Dude, I haven't seen Stargate SG-1 in a long time. We'll see. Like I said, like, MP Collector is one of those, if you're getting kills, it feels really nice. If you're not getting kills, it doesn't feel nice, right? So, but if you're not getting kills, then, like, something that gives you, like, a shitload of MP recovery might be better. Or something with more cost reduction, right? Like, if I took the one off of here, if you were to run, like, because I have this one, which is cooldown and fire, but since you're critical hit, you're going to want the critical hit on it. I don't have critical hit cooldown. You could run critical hit cooldown, or I could get rid of this and put cooldown on if I really want. Lepic change is good. They're not bad. The 60% recovery MP is your favorite. We might switch to it. I just want to see, like, because we could get rid of this for cooldown, which is going to give us more cooldown, like more uptime on our 2. Right? Or the other option is like, well, we've got the cost reduction there. I want to keep that. We could put Dura here. Not that Dura is really going to make that much of a difference. Like, typically the Dura changes don't really do anything, right? Yeah, I literally did nothing because, like, you can see the burn still at 7 seconds. Or the duration for over consumes 15. So we actually really don't need that Dura anyway, even though it didn't give it to us. So, like, Descendant mods. Wait a minute. Cooldown, Dura. Yeah, this is fine. Would Rusty break? PC shipped? Fucking finally. Fucking finally. Just waiting for your build to have fun with it. Yeah, we'll mess with it and see if we get anything good. There's 2 different builds that, well, there's a bunch of different builds for Lepic right now. Like, when we were playing with Stormy, one of the builds we were doing, right, was the, like, the sunspots. But they do cause a lot of issues with people right now with like lag. And then on top of that, there is a very small window where you just can't do damage, right? I do like it, but I just wanted to try something just a little bit different. So that's why I wanted to pick up this, because this was what we were trying yesterday. I want to see if this does any good, but the biggest issues are going to be like keeping your MP up. So if I can keep my MP up, then we can start switching to like more damage, which is always going to be a good thing, right? I mean, have they made any good changes to him? I mean, some. SPS is one of those that I'm trying to decide if I really like SPS on him. Because I do like that SPS is going to ratchet up your damage. Chibi, you got a sub? Dude, sometimes you get lucky, man. Sometimes these gifters, they do big, nice things, right? The thing that I'm trying to understand is, like, SPS is going to be nice for bossing, but outside of bossing, it's going to slow down your damage, right? So, like, which one is better, right? Being able to put out more damage for the bossing, or putting out more damage for, like, general mobbing, right? Like, what's actually going to be better? And that's what it's going to boil down to. What's his base crit chance? It's like, the reason that I've built him into crit, and his crit chance isn't overly high, but his skills benefit him in crit, right? So this is going to give you critical hit damage increase of 120, right? So because of that, you have certain things, MP recovery on crit, chance to recover MP on crit. So because of this build and its synergies, we're building it into crit because it's going to help him get MP back. and he's going to do more damage off of his 2. So even though you're not sitting at like a 60-70% crit rate, it works for this build, right? Like typically I would tell you not to build into crit on a Descendant with this low of crit rate, but because of what you're doing, it makes sense because of the synergies. Right? So that's the only reason that I would say to do it. You assume selective recovery works with this red mod when you crit, gives you 60% more MP. Well, that's what everybody was asking earlier. They were like, hey, maybe you should put like selective recovery on. And I'm using just regular MP recovery now, but it might be better off to use something like selective recovery. So we'll look at it here in a second. But yeah, his crit rate isn't insanely high, but with the build, it makes sense. I must have ran out of MP or something. I must have accidentally ran out of MP or something. I don't know why I came out of that. But yeah, when you're doing this, like if you don't have somebody to kill, then it's not going to feel as good. This fucker to stop jumping all over the place. Yeah, I'm going to have to use like selective recovery or something. Because like I can't keep my MP up enough for this. This is the worst day 1 Haley farm solo days. That bad? Well, the other thing is like using your 2 makes the fucking cost so much more. Right? Like using your 2 increases the cost per shot by like 70%. So let's look at selective recovery and see if it feels better. That's half of it is testing. Right? Like half of it is testing. So let's go selective. MP recovery modifier. So you guys are saying no cost reduction on reactor? No. So you guys are saying you like this more? So we'll see. Let's try this. We're gonna definitely want to keep the cost reduction on here for now. I feel like the cost reduction definitely needs to stay on there. Especially using 2. If we weren't using our 2, then it wouldn't matter as much. But using our 2 definitely hurts. Ah, dude, I feel like you're gonna have to use MP recovery on kills. You just burn through so much. Is it bad when you start rage quitting to dashboard? It seems pretty standard. I'm just trying to see if this is viable, right? Like, because I can make builds and then just not be viable. SPS is one thing that I don't know if I like. Don't know how I feel about SPS on this build. Yeah, I'm not. You need a lot more to keep this build going. You need a lot to keep this build going. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you definitely need a lot to keep this build going, right? Skill cost reduction, skill cooldown. I'd like to get rid of this cooldown. You're really gonna have to build. Like, I think that in order to make this work, you're gonna need to get rid of this, and you're gonna have to put an X here. And you're still going to need MP collector. You're still going to need this. You're still going to need that. You're going to need strong mentality. And you're going to need MP recovery modifier. You're going to need all three of these in order to make this work. If you want to run it, right? I'm not even saying it's going to be a good build, but if you wanted to run this, you would need all of this, even to make it viable. And then I also kind of want to get rid of SPS on this and just run, let's try this right now. Is tactical acceleration better than particle conversion? Tactical acceleration, right, is going to be the one that, like, gives you the ability to shoot from reserves. If so, I mean, right now I'm going to assume that's going to be the best mod. Like, right now I'm going to assume that TA is going to be the best mod for him in general because it gives it to other people. Just makes life easier using, like, explosive stacks. I mean, I used explosive stacks before. I think with explosive stacks, the big thing is that you need to have a gun to reset your stacks because, like, the stack cooldown isn't enough, right? And because the stack cooldown just isn't enough, you're gonna need a gun to do it for you to some degree. Just always wanted some type of Mega Man build with him to feel halfway decent, so good thing there's a dog that gives you MP. I mean, I'm basically using every last ounce of anything that gives me MP right now. Basically anything that can give me MP, I'm fucking using the shit out of. And even with that, you're gonna run a little low, but it's not entirely impossible. You could, like I said, you can run this with sunspots and you don't have to worry about it, but you'll have, like, cooldown where you just can't do anything. I didn't even realize this dude was here. Didn't even realize he was standing there. I mean, you do decent damage, right? Like, you do decent damage. The only downside is just, like, single target. Seems to be like, even though you're critting, you're not getting your MP back. You can get another sub, like another free gifted sub. That's one of those channel point redeems that I've always liked to have, just because I feel like it's a nice way for people who watch frequently to maybe get a sub. Why is there no animation when using the ability? Which animation? Where'd this fuck stick go? Which animation are you talking about? Like the fire one? Because we're not using that. Like where there's like the little fireball sitting there. We're not using that ability. This one's different. Yeah, it can be changed, yeah. Yeah, depending on the build you're using. Like this one, you use your MP. So it's based on your MP. As long as you have MP, you can use your 4. So that's what we're doing. But you don't get to like put little sunspots on the ground. So it's like you gain some things, but you lose some other things for it. I'm just trying to see if it feels viable. I mean, it doesn't feel terrible, but... How you doing? Just doing some much needed laundry in an attempt to grind Luna out. Are you having bad luck too? There's been a lot of people that have had really shitty luck on Luna. And then other people have gotten her almost instantly. Like Kill Bill references? Dude, I've seen tons of people make Kill Bill. So is Mega Man the way to go? I don't know. I need to play more builds before I can tell you guys like one is better than the other. There's definitely going to be some positives to this build, but there's going to be some negatives. So, where's the 50th guy? There's definitely some positives and negatives to this build. I think the other build is a lot of fun too, but you just like run into some cooldown issues. And then I think that Mega Man's probably better than grenades, but you're going to stick to the build you made on him? Yeah, and that's like, I might switch back over and just try the other build and see how it feels. You got her so fast, under 2 hours. Yeah, and then some people just fucking had to go forever, right, to get it. Like, some people took forever. May help with the MP. Arche reload. But for Arche reload, isn't it, don't you have to reload a weapon? And it's an M, right? Because we looked at it yesterday, and isn't Arche reload an M? Like, as far as I know, you can't get an M on him, right? You had better luck with Luna than with Nell? Dude, that sucks. We'll look at some mutated cells here in a second and to see if we can change it. If I started to cook all Luna around 4:30 this morning.
Sub, and you give it.
You want a sub? I'll give you a sub, Baloney. Let me clear this out, and then I'll get you a sub.
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now.
What up, Vendos? I can try the other build. We'll see. You got Nell one day, so expect Luna to take you forever. Oh yeah, because you've already burnt your RNG. You're having bad luck farming the new dog. That bad? I'll give you your sub though. Don't worry about it, Baloney. I'll make sure you get it. Do you think your link has an extra youtube.com? Does it? Is it fucked up? Is it fucked up, chat? Let me do this. Let me abort mission. And then let me map. Let me go here. Let me give Baloney type in chat so I can give you your sub. The link works if I click it, unless you're talking about another one. But if I click the link at the top, it works. If I click the link at the top, it works. Wow. And then we're going to gift sub. And we're going to gift a sub. And we're going to pay. And there you go. Good to go, right? There you go, mate. Thank you for hanging out and lurking and getting all those channel points, and thank you for asking for a sub, mate. Appreciate you. Drop rate on Axiom 11 core parts 13, still not a complete set of 15 hours, dude. That's rough. These days, game gives you no choice to farmer. You got one ingredient for it and keep trying to get husky with no dice, dude. That's a big ouch. W sub. Yeah, this one. HTTP. Let me click. So I clicked the one from the YouTube. So I clicked the one from the YouTube, like exclamation mark YouTube. I clicked that one, and I clicked the one that's pinned to the top of the channel. If there's someplace else where it's not showing up,
I'm cold.
like tell me where you're getting the link, Endois, and I'll try to figure out where it's not working. Like maybe it's like on my channel. Like maybe it's on my like actual channel in the link there or something that I need to fix. Like maybe I fucked up. It's a good catch, but I just need to know where it is. It's on the YouTube channel for the TV. Let me look. So it's on the actual YouTube channel that's supposed to bring me someplace. I'll have to check it out. Trunks, thank you for gifting a membership out as well, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. If it's on the other channel, then I'll have to check it out. Let me, guys, can I get a W in chat for Trunks gifting out a membership? Let me go to my settings here. Let me go. Yeah, if it's there, then I'll check it out after stream. I'll just let me know if you're like, hey Judge, it's on your actual like fucking JudgeGray TV one. It's fucked up, and then I'll mess with it after stream because I can't find it. Or like screenshot it and like at me on the Discord and like do it in like general chat and be like, hey Judge, it's this link right here that doesn't work. It's the new one. Yeah, just like screenshot it if you don't mind. And be like, yeah, it's the this fucking link from this channel or whatever doesn't work, and then I'll be able to fix it. I'll be able to troubleshoot it much easier. Because if it's on my actual YouTube channel and it's like the YouTube channel supposed to be directing over there and it's fucked up, then I'll fix it from there. I appreciate you catching it, though. All right. Yeah, you farmed about 7 hours. Got 2 pieces of Luna. Even Pity got dupes. Then Vortex dropping instead of the dog Luna system. Rage quit. It ain't worth it. Dude, that's a big bad feel. Thank you guys for putting those W's in chat, by the way. All right. So, we've played with this one, and this one feels okay. I'm going to need to fucking buy a preset in here again. Or not. Never mind. I guess we'll just use this empty slot here. Well, that was fast. Did you get it? Save this here. And then we'll build the other one and we'll try. So let's build the other one. W's, big W's. All right, so for the other one, we're going to go with Descendant mods. We're going to go with this one. Right? So we're going to go with this one. Let's go with Power Beyond. Go names. Power Beyond, right? Because we're going to be using this. We're going to go with Power Beyond here. And then other than that, I think this is basically what we had. This is what we had yesterday, right? Right, Stormy? Got some critical hit on here. A little bit of MP collector. But I think you said you took MP collector off of yours, right? I got lucky yesterday, got all the parts, but one for Luna and one part for the Husky. Seems that RNG, you may have to make a sacrifice, dude. Sometimes you're gonna have to. You have an MP mod on instead of MP collector. Meow. Instead of MP collector, no, it's MP collector. Let me look. Let me see what you had, because I think you shared it. You need that to spam. Yeah, I think you shared it in. I think you shared what you had versus what I had, so I should be able to just scroll up and see what you had. Dude, you guys have way too much fun. You guys have way too much fun in the Discord. Yeah. Skill insight, focus on fire, frontline, skill expansion, MP, focus. You had MP conversion. I mean, it looks pretty similar. You must have changed it. Have you tried maximize range? Not right now. I mean, there's always a possibility to do maximize range if you need it, but you're already... you'll definitely want to put a range mod on here. Skill extension, which is duration. Skill concentration, nimble fingers, which is cooldown. Skill expansion, front lines. Focus on tech, MP conversion. I mean, skill extension, MP conversion, nimble fingers. It's basically the exact same. Basically the exact same. So you must have made some tweaks. You must have made some tweaks. Well, this cooldown needs to be lower, but that's probably coming from this, which needs to be cooldown, which sucks because I don't have cooldown critical hit. So we'll have to go like that. It needs to have cooldown critical hit, which is what it is. And then I think these two here are going to be fucking cooldown as well. Going to be cooldown as well. Deal with that later. That's the build I'm still running on him since we were running day one part of the rework. Sacrifice work. Did it work? Did it work for you guys? 7:30, your dog will be ready for DNA splicing. All right, we're at 7 seconds here. Can I swap this back out to this? Is that still going to keep me at 7 seconds? No. 11 seconds. Damn, that makes such a big difference. Put that on. All right. Are you the only one that sets alarm for crafting? I don't know, man. Some people do. I don't, but some people do. All right, so basically, Descendant mods. The only downside is I don't have any range on this. We need the cooldown. You need all this. You need that cooldown. You need this. You need this. Dura. We'll run it like this and see. Presets. Save this here. We'll keep this fire rate on here. Does that fire rate affect? Yeah, the only downside is you have this 7-second worth of cooldown that you just cannot get rid of, right? RNG's great. Around 2.5 hours farm yesterday. You got Luna 2-4. You got Luna and 2-4 the dog parts. That's not bad at all, Zell. Yeah, the only downside to this build is the 7 seconds that you cannot skip, right? Like, you cannot skip the 7-second cooldown. We'll mess with it after we do the boss. We'll go play this and see how this build plays. There's just no way to get around it. And then if you like fuck up the if you fuck up and don't roll, then you're gonna have a whole nother issue. But you should be able to get about 3 rounds off if you do it right. The only option would be to put more Dura. Right? I got 1 part for Luna and nothing else. Good afternoon. What up, Thygo? Make sure you guys are target farming the 1 box, right? I mean, we got cooldown, we got Dura. There's not really much we can do here. Because you basically have to roll cancel. If you want to get the most out of this build, you have to roll cancel. Right? 1 box at a time. So, one or another. I mean, like, if you want to be able to do it faster and you want to get the most going to get one of them unlocked, then yeah, right? Like, that's going to get you the most, right? Like, if you're going for the arcade box for, like, say, the Dogger, where is it? So, like, for this box, just, like, research this 1 box. You're done? You can't wait until Sunday? You're over this? What's Sunday? Yeah, you just got to roll with it. Yeah, you just have to make sure you roll this. Because if you do not roll this, you're going to have a bad time. Didn't think of that? Yeah. If you're doing like 7 boxes at once, you're going to get like 0.5%, right? You track Sigma and then, yeah. Yeah. Like 1 permission, right? Like you can still do like your boxes over in like fucking, you know what I mean? Sigma or whatever. It's not going to matter. But if you're doing like a bunch of boxes out here, right? Like you're tracking, you know, a mutated cell box and a blah and blah 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 and a blah blah blah, and you're doing like the fucking Orca and you're doing like whatever, then it's just gonna take a lot more time. Yeah, I think we take this. We'll try this build and see how it goes. 4 Axiom loot boxes. I wonder why it's taking so long. I mean, we all figured that out last update, right? We figured that out last update because it used to not be that way, but now it is. So you want to be careful on like mass tracking. So it's definitely rough, but it works. Also, I need to let me go check my general real quick to see. Chit chat. This is the one that's not working. Okay. So it's the one that directs you to the main channel. It's not actually working. Alright. So when I track my drops, you should only do 1 at a time. You should do 1 at a time for that zone. You should do 1 at a time for that zone. How do I get back to that? I think it's in like... actually, I think it's in customize. And then... let me do this. Let me go here. I think I forgot to put the @ in it, chat, is why that's messed up. Because in order for those to work, you have to put the @ symbol. And I don't actually think I have the @ symbol in it. No, I do. Interesting. We'll save that. And then for Twitch, we'll go here. I got like, what, 5 minutes? We got plenty of time. Let's go to my channel. Let me grab this. And then put this here. Thank you guys for catching that on the alt channel. I appreciate you guys. Switch accounts. And then we'll go back to here. Then we'll come back over here. Thank you guys for catching that, by the way. Dude, you got 4 Orca codes? It's a bad feel. Yeah, if I didn't answer your question, let me know, but I can always re-answer it because I got a second. But I wanted to try to sort that out really quick, especially with the channel not being right. So I want to make sure all my channels like cross-link and everything, right? That way, if people like go watch my Talking Head pieces and they like that and they want to like see the gaming content, they can come back and forth. So you're welcome. I appreciate you guys. I was able to get it sorted out, so we cooking now. We cooking now, chat. We cooking. I'll soulmate, by the way. There are 3 boxes: Luna only, dog only, and Luna and dog. Farm these depending on what you want. Yeah. Yeah, so like where Zell's saying is if you go to like, if you go you go library, you go into like your boxes, right? There's like a general box, right? There should be like a general box. So like here's your Luna box. So if you search this, you should only get Luna parts and not dog parts, right? And there should be one of these for the dog, for like the sled dog, where it just has the sled dog in it, like right here. So if you track this one, the only parts you'll get will be sled dog parts. But if you're tracking this and this and this, you're only going to get like 1% in each one of these boxes every time you do a mission. So it's, if you know specifically what you want, it's better to only track one. It acknowledges if you got in a box now. Nothing else, but your RNG is just big shit. Yeah. But for people that didn't know, right? Because if you're doing this, plus this, plus this, plus you're doing like a trigger mod box, and you're doing like the new fucking mutated cell box on top of that, you're splitting all of those percents across all of those every time. If you do the wrong mission, yeah, if you don't do an op mission, it's even worse. What up, Grizzly? To be honest, you didn't know that? Yeah. So if you're trying to like speed up your farm, just pick one box. Yeah, and then the login event will give you what you need. Doesn't tell you it works like that. No, it doesn't. It doesn't tell you that. Oh, that's the login event where you're going to pick it up. Okay, that's for information. And you'll notice it when you do it, right? Like, so when you reset your boxes and then you just do like one box, you'll see you get like 3 or 4 or 5%. And you'll be like, oh, this is much better. I only need to run like 10 of these missions or whatever instead of running 100 of these missions. Luna and your dog are cooking. Fucking drive shaft. Yeah, I didn't know that earlier. I thought it was just shit drop rate. No, it's just the more boxes you pick, the more it splits it up. It's a really bad system, and I don't know why they implemented it that way, but because you can only track 4 boxes. So like, you're over it and you're going to wait till Sunday? I don't blame you, Connor. We're coming up on other games, so I actually need to look at this before we go in. We're getting ready to go in. One of these events, I need to do 4 100%. I need to do 3 400s. I need to do 3 fucking void vessels. I need to do 1 more fucking sig. So that's 300 coins. So just finished making your Valby supply moisture. Was wondering if there's any use in switching to water play. It's entirely up to you, KGL. Both of them are highly viable. Water play is just like a little bit easier to play because you don't have to deal with the bouncing. There are a couple people that have been using some water play builds to boss with. But honestly, you can use a bunch of other descendants to do like major bossing with, so you don't really have to. Both of them are about the same. both of the builds are about the same now because they buffed water play, and water play wasn't buffed when I made that video. So it's entirely up to you if you want to make the switch. It's entirely up to you. Yeah, honestly, it's entirely up to you if you want to make that switch. For me personally, I still like the critical hit build. It's just what I like, but hey, Stormy's in here. I personally like the critical hit build, but that's just me. Sometimes you just kind of get stuck in the past, so. Bro, why HP bar not change? What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck just happened, chat? Oh, I thought he was dead. Because, like, his HP bar is, like, bugged on my screen. What the fuck, chat? Is he dead? I was like, did they make some sort of like server-side tweak to my man here? I see you sneaking in, Stormy. I have no idea what the fuck just happened there. His HP bar was just like noob gray moments. Dude, his HP bar didn't work. It was wrong. I can't help it that I'm fucking retarded. When you make changes like that, I'm just too dumb to know it. That's a bug? It's not a feature? Felt like a feature. Someone posted, someone on Discord reported it. It was fucking weird. It happens a lot. All right. It's a very feature-rich update, basically. That was his rage meter. It was so fucking weird. What up, Zifu? It was fucking weird. We used to have them with other Colossus. I mean, I've seen it with other Colossus for sure. Nothing new. Felt new to me. Felt new to me. I'm too simple, chat. I'm fucking simple Jack. What can I say? I really wish that they would make that a ramp. That was rare, though. I mean, that's the first time I've seen it, and how many fucking Wallies have we killed? Right? Like, how many Wallies have we killed, though? There was, like, a funny pyro glitch as well. Yeah. This is the only downside to this build, man. Is, like, the fucking cooldowns. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm out of MP. That's not good. Oh, shaballs. Interesting. Those actually use MP when you shoot them? Interesting. What'd I miss? Tracking both boxes? Yeah. What should you do then? I would only track the box for the one that you want for right now. Like, whichever one you want the most, that's the box I would track.
Hey, listen.
Man. So I can send it, that way players track multiple boxes at once? I probably should, honestly. Don't we do it? Like, don't I already have a YouTube video that talks about that? Like a YouTube short? I feel like I have a fucking short that discusses it. I would have to go through my channel and look, but... I feel like you're gonna need cost reduction on this or something. feel like you need cost reduction. Isn't it faster to farm both, or they both reset? I mean, it just depends on what you're trying to do. Like, every time, the more you farm at once, the more fucking, the less percent you get towards any box. So, like, it's not that you can't get one or the other, but it's just, you're gonna have to run a ton. It's tied to the zone, yeah. So, like, the more boxes you do, the more fucking times you have to run that zone. It'll just be distributed, yeah. So, I mean, in theory, you're going to be getting the same amount of drops, but the problem is it's going to take you longer to get your first round of drops, right? So, I guess it's just a time by process thing, right? Like, you'll be able to get 5 of 1 drops, or you'll be able to get 1 of 5 different drops. So, what are you trying to do, right? If you're trying to do one or the other, then it's going to be better to get 5 of 1 type of drop if you want Luna or the dog faster, right? But if you don't really care, then just getting 1 of each drop is going to be, it's going to be the same net time. It's just which one do you prefer, right? That's what you have to ask yourself. Right? Like, that is the question you have to ask yourself. Unless you're done with everything else, yeah. Yeah, because I mean, if so, you're just cucking your process for something you don't even need. You prefer not to reach 100% pity? You would prefer not to reach 100% pity? Well, that's not going to happen. So, now that you understand that that's not going to happen, but it's a repeat? Yeah, dude. That is the worst part, is when you get drops and they're just fucking repeats. Not MP. I don't know, man. I'm trying to decide. I think I like the other Mega Man build better. I don't think that this Mega Man build is necessarily bad. There's just like, there's so many opportunities for downtime. You had 98% pity. Dude, that hurts. At 1% per fail, yeah, that's 100 missions. That's a lot. The Nell's box has too much stuff. Well, don't pity the nail. Don't pity the Nell box. Never pity the group box. Never pity the biggest group box. Always pity the box for what you want. Right? Always pity the box that you want. So like if you want the Orca, right? Like if you want the Vortex, pity the Vortex box. If you want the Orca, pity the Orca box. If you want Nell, pity the Nell box, right? Like pity the box that has the exact thing you want. Avoid pitying these large blueprint boxes. Like don't pity this box if you can avoid it. Because there's too much shit in here and you're never going to get what you want. Pity the box that has exactly what you want in it. Yeah, don't pity the large boxes. The only time you would ever want to pity those is like maybe if you just didn't care what you got, right? If you were like, I've got everything, I don't really care what I have. Yeah, then don't pity the large box as well, because what effectively you're doing is you're splitting up your progress between Nell's box and the large box. So in doing so, you're actually slowing down your chance at getting Nell. You should actually pity the fool. You should always pity the fool. Yeah, if you're like okay to like mindlessly grind, then they actually work. From the big boxes because they have a higher drop chance. You can do it however you want, like Onko or Oncho. But my advice is pity individual boxes. Because you'll get the exactly what you're looking at. From the Luna box, you only got copies. That's just RNG though. Hell, isn't it your birthday today, Hellskeeper? Hell, is it your birthday? Did you turn 21 today? Congratulations, happy birthday. You made it another year. Big dick. Big surprise. 54 years old, still a young man. Still a young man. Young man. Something's not right with this build, but he's catching up to you. You guys are young at heart. That's all that matters. Is today a good day to farm Nell's reactor? Every day is a good day to farm. Every day is a good farm. 25 seconds. Something's wrong with this build. Something didn't save the way I wanted because that shouldn't be 25 seconds. Something's not right with this build. Something didn't save the way I wanted. Nell's reactor's like permanent anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this on there. Send a message to Nexon. To Nexon deleting the boxes at 99%. You hit pity, right? Like you just lucked into it, so no reason to keep giving you pity. Time to start over. Something's not right with this. I have something wrong on this build. I don't know what I changed. Might have a few kids I don't know about. I can see that. That sounds right. That does decent damage. Yeah, I think if I was to play this, I would play this over Sunspot. I do like the Sunspot, but fine with either or. There's something wrong. Like maybe I saved it with the wrong reactor or something. Something's not right, but because we should be at like 15 seconds on this cooldown, so I need to double check and see what I changed. But Anamorphous are old school, yeah. We cooked a little later, not bad for a few hours. Dude, you're gonna trigger people, Monster. You guys that are getting it in like a couple hours, and then everybody else is spending like days trying to get it. Bullshit, I didn't roll that. Dude, get off my dick. Jesus Christ. Hey, I got mine. I got both of mine in the first like 5 minutes, to be fair. I got both of mine really quick. And ran out of MP. My bad. Literally couldn't see. This cooldown's fucked. Something's wrong with my cooldown. I need to see what I did wrong. Something's wrong with my cooldown. Gotta know how to farm, basically. Lots of people just moving a stick or a mouse around. It do happen. What did I do wrong here? MP collector, strong mentality. Oh, I took that cooldown off. I think I'm gonna have to keep that cooldown on. Took that cooldown off. I'm gonna need it. Unless I can add it there, but dude, we definitely swiped. We swiped that shit real quick. I'm gonna have to have cooldown. Hey, I can't do this without cooldown. You basically have to have it. I could maybe get rid of this cost. Let's try that. Let's see if that makes it better. Thank you for the reply. Hopefully we helped you out some. Hope next one gives me some way cash in those hundreds that you'll never use. You're never gonna get it. So it did take you a couple days. There we go. That's right. The cost, man. It's like just trying to figure out what's gonna be the best way to do this. The biggest issues, like, I do like both of these builds, but each one has their own issues, right? Like, each one of these builds has their own issue. So, both of them all have, they all have some sort of, like, downside. I don't see any of these really taking the place of anything else, but... Because, like, in order to play this build, you're going to have to make some sort of sacrifice. Or in order to play the other, like, Mega Man build, you have to make some type of sacrifice. Or, like, in order to play the grenade build, you have to make, like, some type of sacrifice, right? There's, like, some type of sacrifice that has to be made no matter what you do. You feel like something like Purge would probably feel okay, yeah. I mean, I think you get away with it in certain things. It just doesn't feel the best here in Axiom, yeah. Into RNG, the way to farm Nell. Dude, I just hate like RNG on RNG and RNG. I think it just feels bad no matter what. Yo, thank you for the follows. We do keep them anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, happy to get to know you. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, I just think, finally got your last Luna part. Everything's cooking now. You gonna be ready for this weekend? It's the question, right? What's a good place? I mean, I'm partial to my own YouTube channel, personally. Personally, I'm partial to my YouTube channel, but you can ask chat what they think, but I would definitely plug my own YouTube channel. Boop, boop, boop. There's two links there. The top one is my gaming channel, so I would suggest maybe go there and see what you think. Look at some builds, look up some builds there. Give you a pretty good idea of a couple different builds. How you like, how's my MP generating like this? MP collector. But like for now, it's not gonna work, which is gonna be your biggest issue, right? You're gonna have to check it out, but you'll look there too. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. We've got some pretty decent builds. You know, there's always a little bit of subjectivity in builds, but for the most part, I think we do a pretty good job. See how much time I have to get her leveled and modded. Dude, do what you need to do this weekend, you know what I mean? There's not a whole lot to do this month, old man, so you know what I mean? So Hawk, if you're just like, you know, I don't want to, then it's fine, right? Just give it some time. There's not really much to do all month. If they'd buff his crit rate, he'd be awesome. Well, yeah, I mean, he definitely needs a buff to his crit rate. If they fixed his crit rate, he would be even better. I still don't know that I would, like, tell a bunch of people to use him for deeps. But if somebody was wanting to use him for deeps, I think that this is fine. Right? Like, I think it works. You want to tailor it to your playstyle? Yeah. She's mostly MR for you. I can see that. I don't think she's like gonna be for everybody. You're one piece away from Serena, but it just doesn't want to drop. Yeah, Serena's definitely worth having. What up, Mojo? I mean, Serena's definitely the most broken Descendant in the game right now, so definitely like an 11 out of 10 would suggest getting, right? How you doing, Mojo? You having a good day, mate? Valby's your main? Yeah. So like most of these, like if you're looking for something different, you can play it, but it's gonna be up to you. I could put the grenades on him, but I'm running out of MP, but it's basically my fault. basically my fault for running out of MP.
계승자, 보호해야 할 전술 목표가 있습니다. 확인 부탁합니다.
As long as we're getting crits, it's fine. I don't know who we want to mess with next. I'd say maybe we pull... Do you think we pull Daddy Blair out and see what's going on with Daddy Blair and see what changes they've made to him?
신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오.
I get some MP back? Please and thank you, game? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah, dude. A lot of it's just his crit rate. Like, no matter what you do, his crit rate's gonna feel bad. Someone make them drop Code Vein 2. Not anytime soon. Gonna be waiting. Is it good to play solo? It's not bad solo. I think you'll do better solo, where you're getting all the kills, because you're getting most of your MP back. When playing with other people, it's not near as good. Have I tested Explosive Stack? We messed with it earlier. I'll put it back on and double check. Just going through research. What the hell? Yeah. Explosive Stack is fine. The thing about Explosive Stack is you need to have a weapon to burn through rounds. So, like, Explosive Stack does really well, but it's like a really weird gameplay loop. It's like just a really weird gameplay loop. You're the only one in Axiom. Game's dead, obviously. But yeah, so you have to, like, it's kind of fucked because you still need to try to get your cooldowns down as low as humanly possible. And then, like, honestly, I think I probably have to redo the entire build. Because I built it for crit, but I actually don't think it should be critting because of, like, the way things work. So maybe we'll go mess with it and see if it's better, but... The thing I don't like about it is, like, the need to use bullets to get everything back. The player peak, yeah, I mean, like... Technically, like, I looked at the player count earlier, and this, like, micro update did better than the micro update we had last season. But I think this one was, like, more for gooners, and I think it brought a lot of gooners back, so... Yeah, I need to go look. We'll go try Explosive Stack after this and make some changes. Maybe Explosive Stack is better. Lounge skin's only for the lounge? It's only for the lounge, I think. The shower was a letdown. Well, we all memed on it, but I actually thought it was going to be a physical fucking shower. And the fact that it wasn't actually a physical shower was kind of a surprise. Most everybody's in the lounge, yeah. I mean, 13K players is still pretty busy compared to what the game was. It's about double. It's about double to the prior peak, but it's still pretty low. Because that's like 39,000 players concurrently, which isn't like a big number, right? Can you take Lepic into the Wallcrasher? I wouldn't. 13K, most players are AFK. I don't know if they're AFK, they're just really slow. It's hard to play the game one-handed. Game hates you. Still no dog drop. Fucking sucks. You growing your beard out? Well, I'll trim it up. I don't know how long I'm gonna let it get. We kind of are just like trimming it and trying to figure out what looks right. Why, doll? Is it doing something for you? We're going for like the Viking look. Is it gonna help? What up, Snow? Chat, can I get a clanker check? I know you guys are all lurking, but can I get a clanker check? Just like spam some emotes, spam some W's, spam something in chat. Just to make sure you're not all fucking clankers. So make sure not everybody in my chat's a fucking bot. You can put anything in there, fucking emotes. I don't give a shit. I just want to make sure I don't have a bunch of bots in my chat. There we go. Look at that. Look at that, chat. That's what I need. I just need to make sure I don't have a bunch of fucking bots in chat. I know a lot of you guys are lurking, and I appreciate it. Bitch. But, dude, clanker checks. I love clanker checks, man. Bot Zifu not responding. Fucking Lamau. YouTube bot. There you go. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for, we're missing Markov. Dude, I need Markov GPT in here. Disable lurking protocols. I appreciate you guys. I don't, you know, I know a lot of you guys are lurking, and I appreciate you guys, I appreciate you guys, like, spending just 30 seconds to come out of lurk just to say hey. No, I appreciate you guys. Happy Friday to you, John. Just want to make sure I don't have, you know what I mean. We're not all bots. Windows tastes good. They definitely do. Then who the hell's beating this meat? There we go. All right. Thank you guys for that. You're always lurking and working. I appreciate you, man. That's why I normally don't like specifically call people out of lurk, but it is nice just to like have you guys like just type some messages here and there. All right. Cinemods. All right, so we're gonna try Nade. Thank you guys for coming out of lurk to mess around. May you see the modules? Yeah, I'll show you what I had on. I'm not gonna say that I'm not gonna say this is the best build still. We're still kind of messing with it, but if you want to mess with the build that we just had, this is the build that we had on. You guys gonna be doing some alt Luna missions, fucking cooking. Yeah, Z changed her wait Z changed her name to It's Z, but she might have changed her emote name to Bunny. As far as I know, she changed it to like Z. I don't know if she changed her name again. It's pretty tough to get your name changed numerous times. Did she change it from like It's ZZ to like Benui? And then yeah, you might want to go with cooldown on this. She changed it a second time. Good for her. I'm glad she likes it. I'm glad she likes it. For this, I have like fire. Fire's not really a big deal on here. I've got crit hit damage. Honestly, you might even consider like critical hit rate or cooldown. Probably either one of those will be decent. And then a little bit of cost reduction, a little bit of fire rate. And then just whatever weapon you put on, just make sure you got fire rate on it. You gotta wait for your name change again. It's tough. Like, as a Twitch partner, you can change your name quite a bit, but you have to be careful, so... Happy she was able to get it changed to something she likes, though. Alright, let's go in here. So we're gonna look at this nade build. Now, the thing that... This all has to be completely changed. Because of critical hit. Because, like, overclock is nice. And see how all of this, like, gives you critical hit damage? But the problem is the critical hit damage doesn't fucking matter. Because you cannot get your critical hit rate high enough. You're not here. I'm not a bot. Just farming Luna. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for, like, thank you guys for the bot check, by the way. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the love and support. I think I'm going to take him off of critical and just go with, like, regular. Doll, I appreciate you. Thank you for saying you like the beard, by the way. I saw that message, too. Hopefully it's working well for you. I think that we get rid of the critical... Wait, he's not set up for critical hit. Perfect. He's not actually set up for critical hit, so I don't have to worry about it. We were born by the lurk, molded by it. You merely adopted the lurking. Okay, so it's not actually critical hit, which helps. So, there actually might not be that much to change here. So we're going to keep explosive stack on. You get big damage, so you kept crit. I think I'm going to leave it off critical hit. Because it allows me more things to build here. The cooldown on this stack kind of sucks, but you don't have to worry about it. The big one is the cooldown on your traction. You need to be able to spam this, so I need more cooldown. The reach on this... This is also really bugged. Because if you guys look, it says maximum expandable range 200%. But I have a range mod on right here. And this range mod doesn't actually give me any range on my grenades. Which kind of suck. I don't know why. But we do have range on our big suck. The duration's kind of low. Where can we... We can probably change out our... No, we can't really do too much with that. Fire Amp. This is cutting our critical hit damage, which is fine because we're not really trying to use it. This is critical hit. Both of those are fine. Do you like Serena's new angel skin? Not really. I mean, I've heard a lot of people like it, but I don't really care. No, there's no wipes in this, Ronin. There's no wipes. It's not like Tarkov. It's not like Diablo. It's not like PoE. There's no wipes. You don't have to worry about that. I don't know why your account got reset. I can't really tell you. I can't really say anything about that. Other than it sucks. You can always reach out to their team. Maybe something didn't get linked properly. But yeah, it shouldn't really do anything. Let me look. Maybe there's like a cooldown. This is tech. So for this, let's go with like cooldown and fire. I think I had, which was like this one. Cooldown and fire. Right. And then that'll help some. It's going to get us down to 3.2. Still not low enough. Isn't Power Beyond better than Blazing? I don't know. Have to mess with it. I haven't tried it. If somebody's tried it and ran the stats, then it might be. We'll mess with it. I just put it on because it was a new mod, right? We haven't really messed with it too much. If it was the old consoles that got dropped, then maybe if you didn't link your account to like your PlayStation account or something, then it could have been fucked. I mean, that's entirely possible too, right? We don't have like an M or anything here, right? There's like an X, there's a C, there's an R. Is there like a better fire mod? Is there like a better A mod, chat? With like the new library's worth of mods, is there a better A mod? On hit, inflict fire chain catalyst on the target. Fire skill resistance reduction, 12%. So is this just adding shred? Or is this just adding fire skill power boost ratio? It looks like it's supposed to be doing both, right? It says duration 10 seconds, and then if you like look at the little symbol, it shows that there's like fire up and then fire defense down. There's one if you use a crit, like not here, I don't think. The only crit one is an M, as far as I know. Like, well, I think there might be a crit for a C, right? Max shield 50% or higher, skill crit hit damage, so it's damage, yeah. Overheat Arche shield. As long as you're staying above 50%. And you're using critical, so. What do you mean here, crazy? I'm just trying to understand how this works. On skill hit, inflict fire chain catalyst on target. Duration 10 seconds. Fire skill resistance reduction. Fire skill power boost ratio times 12%. So the maximum fire resist that you can get down is 20%. Is what this is saying. It like a minimum is 12%. But the maximum you're going to be able to decrease their fire resist is 20%. Is the way this reads. Right? So this is 20% fire shred, basically. Like fire resist shred. Which is probably going to be better than like the non-at or like fire cohesion. Which is fire skill power. Versus 20% fire resist. That's probably better. Right? I'm gonna assume that's probably better. I mean, I could put both of them on in check, but we'll go with like cooldown. Should we go with like cooldown here? Probably cooldown Dura. You get like 10 per. Where are you seeing that? So with only 0.9, you're going to get the 10 to 12. Like with only a 0.9 like fire boost ratio. So as long as my fire boost ratio is like it is, then it's going to be fine. Times 12 point. And then the maximum you're going to get is 20, right? You just can't go over 20. Better. Correct me if I'm wrong. This stack is considered a custom resource, so it gets buffed by Slayer set. No, I don't think so. But you get buffed by Slayer set. You'll still get a buff from Slayer set, but it's not really considered a special resource. Like the way that like, so here's your cooldown. So I have 3 stacks of this. When it's out, you're on cooldown, right? So when I'm out of this, I'm on cooldown. And if you come in here and you look at your cooldown, basically it's going to take about 5.8 seconds for me to get a stack back. Now it was lower because of like my inversion reinforcement. But basically you're going to get a stack back about every 5.8 seconds. But if you throw these and then you fire 9 bullets, you get a stack back for every 9 bullets you fire. So as long as you're firing, you can keep getting bullets back and spam it. So if you're somebody that does a lot of shooting at the same time, you can get a lot of them back, right? I see you changed your name again, Z. Well, congratulations on the name change. Hopefully that explains it, Thigh. That's what we were looking at. So, like, having a good low cooldown is going to be more for that. So, like, having a low cooldown is going to be more for the keeping up 100% uptime on your big suck, right? And that's what you're going to be going for, right? So, and this might be the better play. So, that's why we're finishing this build up too. Congratulations on the name change. I do like it. Is it Bunny or a Bunny wannabe? You never know. You never know. So I think that so you guys are saying that blazing's not actually good. Is that what you guys are saying? Is that this actually isn't better than and you could even use overclock on this as well. What is this, Bunny? It's a new Bunny. You like it so far? We'll try this and see if we like this over Mega Man before I tell people what to make. Do I want to get more cooldown? I think we just go for cooldown. Honestly, I just think we go for cooldown. Like, fuck it. You don't know a Bunny, only Banui. What is the emote for aura farming? Which emote are you trying to, like, what are you trying to aura farm? Should we go cost reduction and tech? What do you guys think? Definitely cost reduction, or definitely cooldown. Maybe cooldown Dura. Should we just go the old cooldown Dura set on him and just call it good? But I do like the name. How's Z doing today? You having a good day? I think we go cooldown Dura. Just to do it. Like cooldown and then like to fire piece set for Dura range. These are basically all shit, right? Defense, yeah, basically these are all shit. So any piece that I want to put on outside of this is going to be better. So let's go with HP there. I guess shield. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go like that. How does this feel? Descendant mod. Because we'll get DA, so we'll get to keep him in the air. We've got a little bit of range here, which is fine. Duration's 2 seconds. Cooldown's 2.5. We're 100% uptime on that. Wordu!
It's a sub.
Chat, can I get a W for Wordu?
Widwin just subscribed with Prime.
Bezos doesn't need that money. I do. Chat, thank you. Thank you very, very, very much, Wordu, for the Prime. Psycho, thank you for the biddies. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the love. And chat, if you guys don't mind putting some W's in chat, I would absolutely appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, Wordu. Thank you for the support, Psycho. Thank you guys very, very, very much. I think we run this, chat. Let's go try this. Blazing Zone. Let's see what the continuous damage does, right? Let's see if this is even good. Let's do some 290s. Thank you guys for putting the W's in chat. I appreciate you. Hopefully Z's having a good day. I know she's probably getting ready to go live. What's the continuous damage? I mean, it's not bad. What do you guys think? I mean, I don't think that's terrible damage. Been waiting all day. How are you feeling? It's not terrible. What up, Alyssa? Why is this non-crit? Just decided to try some non-crit for right now. Just trying it. I built some of his other stuff crit, so just trying it out. Just seeing what I like. I had his other shit crit. Like, he's so, like, his crit rate is so bad. His crit rate is so bad that it's really hard to build him into crit. Right? Like, the only time, so, like, Alyssa, I built his Mega Man into crit because his Mega Man, like, the builds I was running, right? So, like, when I built his Mega Man into crit, it helped because of MP recovery for, like, spamming MP. Like, spamming certain skills. But for this, like, all the additional shit that you, like, all of the additional items that you're going to build in to get his crit rate up, you're going to lose the ability for a lot of quality of life. I just want to play it and see how it feels, right? Like, if I need to put crit on him, I can always rebuild him into crit. Or at least rebuild this build into crit. The devs didn't buff his crit rate. It's just his crit rate's so bad. Like, you can get him up to, like, 50-60%, which, like, to me still isn't the best, but at least with, like, some Mega Man builds, you can make it work. Just for, like, MP, but right? Like, at least for, like, I'm out of rounds. I don't know. I think it's definitely going to be a like, to each their own sort of thing, but I mean, some of it's good, but some of it's just not great, so what's his base crit chance? Like, pretty low. Only 1 hour and 45 minutes until, like, Alt Luna. Dogmat's done. Dude, hopefully you enjoy her when you get him. Or hopefully you enjoy her when you get her. Yeah, I don't like the 7 second. I don't think the second, when you run around, just pick up blue box MPs. You talking about for the other one? Like, for the 7 second cooldown? I think it's entirely up to you and how you want to play it. Still worth it considering that all grenades will hit with the suck, and as long as you get the 400% multiplier, as long as one grenade crits. What are you talking about? You get the 400% multiplier. What 7 second cooldown? Like, if you play like no red mod Mega Man, the lowest you can get it down to, like if you play Sunspot Mega Man, Like the lowest you can get it down to is like 7 seconds. So where you have it, you always have a 7-second cooldown on your Mega Man. What 400% multiplier are you talking about? Are you talking about just like the crit damage on the 1? You made the 7-second build and it slaps? I'm not saying the 7-second build's bad, right? Again, I'm just playing different things. I'm not making a stance one way or the other. The crit damage multiplier. That's fair. I reckon if you could spam it, it'd be way too OP. You have to have like some type of cooldown on it. And then it's like MP hungry. Like there's a lot of different things. Plus, like if you build into a crit build, you're guaranteed 6 mods, right? Like no matter what you do out of your 10 mod slots, you're guaranteed 6 damage mods. So that only gives you 4 damage. That only gives you 4 mods to try to make a build with. And then if you're trying to get down to the maximum cooldown, 2 of your mods are cooldown mods, which means 8 of your 10 mods are guaranteed to be set in stone for you before you ever do anything. So that means you only have 2 mods realistically to work with. And then like on the Mega Man, like on the Sunspot Mega Man, you need range and you need cooldown, or you need range and you need something to help with your MP usage. But you can't put both of those on because you need to deal with the MP deficiencies more than you need the range. So then you have to put like 2 MP mods on it to even try to make it viable, which means you've lost all sorts of quality of life. Yulin will be done in 17 hours. Hopefully you guys like her when you get her. With all the mods, it's at 44%. Yeah, I think I can get mine up to like 50 or 60% if I'm lucky, right? You don't need range on his 4th. Yeah, so then basically, even if you don't put range on his 4th, and you're just like spamming it, you still need at least 2 sort of like MP recovery or cost reduction mods to make him viable. You have 0 issues MP using Slayer because you're using Toe, right? Because you're using your grenades to try to do it. So between towing and 2 MP mods, you could maybe manage your MP issues. But even if you do that, you're going to be giving up 5% fire rate, and you're probably going to be giving up either some type of cost reduction or some type of cooldown. Right? Yo, I appreciate you calling her. Isn't there a mod with cost and range? There's one with Dura and range, but not cost. So, like, there's like a couple different things you can do. There's like a couple different ways you can try to build it. It's just building it around your play style. It's just trying to build it around your play style. As how much you spam his 4th. I mean, as long as it's working for you, then it's working, right? What's my crit chance right now? Probably in the fucking shitter. Because I'm not built into it. That's why I didn't show it to you. Because it wasn't going to matter because this is a non-crit build. And in a non-crit build, you're going to get rid of all of your crit rate. Because, like, your crit damage and your crit rate because it doesn't matter. Now, for, like, maybe some sort of specific niche way to play this, you could change it. But we're literally just in the process of trying to build craft, right? So, yeah, we're just trying to build craft and theory craft right now. To be fair, if you use crit as 1 as 3 or enough to kill everything and use this 4th only for dungeon bosses, yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of different ways to do it. I just want to see if this, I just want to see how this feels. If this feels good, great. If it feels like shit, I'll just fucking bin it, you know what I mean? What up, Skibbs? Like, if it feels like shit, we'll just bin it. Like, it's not a big deal. Hello? Did my fucking internet go down again? My buttons stop working? Oh, I got like some sort of fucking skill glitch that you get all the time in here now. Perfect. No, I just had some really bad fucking lag on their servers. You've seen his one hit around 8 mil? Yeah. You gifted 15 yesterday and it's not showing up. I have no idea what's going on with that, Scoobs. That was like some real crazy lag. Was the only one lagging? No, it was their fucking servers. You build it however you want, right? Like, at the end of the day, the question is, does it work? Right? Like, does it work and does it do what you're trying to accomplish? At the end of the day, that's all that matters. Does it work and does it accomplish what you want? It might be better just to put... It might be better to get rid of all of this and just go with Slayer. Just for more MP. Honestly. And just like, just utilize Slayer on him and not worry about it. We'll have to take him out and play him and try it. We'll have to take him out and play him and try it. We're going to be fucked on the cooldown on our 3 just a little bit, but 3.2 to 2.7, it's still fine. Not tried Slayer on him. I don't get the non-crit on here. It gets 60% crit damage buff. That is why I built him into crit on his other builds. That's why I built him into crit on his other builds, because it was basically like, why not just do it? Right? And that's why we did it. Like, on his other builds, we built him into crit because it made sense to at least try. I mean, you can do it, but again, it's entirely up to you and how you want to play, right? Because, like, I'll go over it one more time. But, like, when it comes to, like, quality of life and builds, you just have to look at it, right? So, like, essentially, if I built this into crit, right? You are essentially, you're going to have to use this mod. 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 You're going to need this mod. You're going to need this mod. And I'm not going to be able to use this mod. Which maybe I don't need Frugal Mindset. I need to look. But in theory, you wouldn't be able to use this mod. And we'll say this like duration mod. So all you're going to have after you build a crit is the room to put 2 mods on this build. So then the question is, do you need, like, what's more important, right? Like, is the QOL better? Or what, right? Or any Dura? It just depends on what you're doing, right? It just depends on what you're doing. And I'm not saying I'm putting this build on YouTube. I'm just messing with it right now. It's a problem. Like every can crit and yet have 100%. Yeah, like it's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate, man. So. Because like. And only frugal to use blast zone. It just depends. That's what I mean. I just got to look at it. That's part of build crafting. Is like just getting out and looking at it. Because I think there are some people that just overvalue. There's some people that I think overvalue low build crit descendants. Right? So like like paint. Like, because the best way to look at some of this stuff is in a visualization. So like if you do a ton of damage when you crit, but then all the rest of your damages are like down here. Hold on. So if you do like a ton of damage, so this is you starting out, and then you do like a ton of crit damage, and then you come down and you do like mediocre regular damage, and then you do like a ton of crit damage, and then you do mediocre damage. You do a ton of crit damage and mediocre damage, right? And this is like your damage chart. It might be better to do this much damage all the time, because on average, this much damage is going to be better than what this averages out to. Because at the end of the day, these highs and these lows matter. And if you're critting at 50% crit rate, but this is your effective crit rate, but then every fucking enemy in the game has at least a 5%, right? Like a 5% or more critical hit resistance, like CTR, critical hit resistance, CHR, then even though you show 50, you might only have a 40 or a 30% critical hit chance, which means that you are not hitting enough criticals to make it offset. That's why it depends. Like, so like when you do crit, how much more bonus damage are you getting when you crit versus when you're not critting? And how much damage loss did you have going into a not crit? Either due to like skills just not having uptime, like non-up, right? Like non-uptime. There's like so much stuff that goes into it. But that's why you chat. That's why you mess with stuff and you try to have fun. So they're all crits. How can they all be crits though if you don't have 100% crit rate, right? Like how can it always be a crit? If you do not have 100% crit, how can they always be a crit? Crit damage is cheap and 2 kills get you resource, while tickling things don't. Yeah. Well, that's why you play with it, right? Like that's why you play with it and see what happens. What up, Prince? Very rarely been getting non-crits. Then something's not right with the crit rate, because then they're critting more than the crit rate stands, right? Well, that's why it's interesting. So, like, I can always, like, rebuild it and try it. But, yeah, I mean, in an ideal world, if he has a 44% crit rate or a 50% crit rate and you minus 5%, that means 45%. So that means 2 out of every 4 of his grenades are going to crit at best. At best. And if you get bad RNG, you could get no crits. Because that's how it works. Not 100%. Whenever I throw a nade, it's basically almost a crit. Probably because each nade has its own individual crit roll. Oh, they do. But it's RNG, right? Because you're dealing with the laws of average. I'm not saying you guys are wrong. I'm just saying you're dealing with the law of average. Like, it's just statistics. If it's working, then it's working, right? Lepig's like one Descendant. It seems can be built many different directions. As long as it's working, then that's all that matters. As long as the build works, then that's all that matters. I'm not the kind of person, like, in general, I'm not the kind of person to, like, split hairs or, like, flip a desk. Because, like, of anything. So, like, at the end of the day, if both do the same and both clear, then both are equally successful. Right? And I haven't taken that build that I had just put together and was in the process of putting together. I haven't taken that out into the wild to see how it even performs. They have a crit buff to his 2. That's why what they did with Lepig sucks. Because they effectively set Lepig up to be a crit Descendant without giving him the crit rate. So you're almost jebaited into building into crit on him, even though his crit rate is not good enough. Because, like, you get, like, because of his 2 giving you additional crit damage, you want to build him into crit. But it's not enough crit rate to make it be effective. Anything over 40% is good enough. I would say that in a normal game where you don't have critical hit resistance. This game has critical hit resistance, which is lame as fuck. And critical hit resistance can completely fuck you. Like, critical hit resistance can completely fuck you. But again, it's just statistics and it's RNG. So, like, to my point, like, as long as it's getting the job done, then it's fine. I'm not going to be somebody that, like, goes to... Like, I'm never going to be in my chat and have somebody come in here and be like, oh, did you see, like, so-and-so build to, like, crit? And I'll be like, yeah, I mean, that's fine. If it works for them, it works for them. Like, good. Like, does it get the job done? Then it's a good build. Like, I'm not going to be somebody that's like, oh my god, these fucking retards are, like, not building right. There's only one way to play First Descendant. And if you don't play it the way I play it, then you're fucking an illogical piece of shit. And you should never make builds. And no one should ever listen to this person's builds because they're fucking, like, trashed here or whatever. Like, I'm never going to say that. What I'm going to ask is, does it work? Does the build work, and does it do exactly what the content creator said it did? And is it effective? Like, in this game, you only need about 30% of the available skill power. Like, in this game, you only need about 30% of the available damage and power that we all have. So, like, at the end of the day, if it still does what it's supposed to do, and it still works, it's fine. Like, doesn't matter if an enemy needs 200,000 damage to kill it, and you hit it with 35 billion damage. Like, it doesn't. Like, you literally, like, none of that mattered in, like, the least. So, that's just the way I look at it. No, but there are people, Alyssa, who will literally say that. There are people who will literally, like, just drag your ass through the mud. Either for clout or just to do it, or just because they're a dick. And at the end of the day, all that matters is, does it work, and does it do exactly what it said it's going to do? Like, I'm not out here trying to fucking, like, jabait people or, like, clickbait people into something. You're one of them people. You'll be honest. I personally don't agree with it, but if it works for you and your community, that's fine. But I'm not that person. Right? Like, I'm just not that guy. I'm not going to be like, this dude's a fucking retard. The only time I'll say something is if somebody is actively... Two things will trigger me. One, somebody actively, willfully, and knowingly spreading misinformation. That'll trigger me. Like, that'll cause a fight. And then the other one is clickbait. If you do blatant, outright bullshit clickbait, I will never watch any of your content again. There's a difference between, like, using things that are, like, to, like, get people in, but we've all seen, like, really bad clickbait, and I hate it, and I'll never click on those videos again. This batter's struggling with it really bad, and I just comment how to fix it. GG's, great Wally run. Yeah, I appreciate you, Jordy. I don't tell people how to do their shit. People can figure it out on their own. Or maybe they just have a different, like, end goal in mind, right? Like, it's really hard to try to justify or tell other content creators what to do. I think if you get caught telling other content creators what to do, you come across as, like, pretentious. And it will kill any chance you ever have for, like, networking, collab, or even discussion at best. And at worst, it will alienate you from that person's community. Because the community will be like, I don't like this dude. Fuck him. And then it just hurts you long term as a content creator. That's a problem, though. A lot of First Descendant creators are, at best, unclear about what makes the build work. For a lot of people, consistent build will produce better results on average than a higher skill build. Well, yeah, no, striking like a bee. I mean, at the end of the day, people want something that they're guaranteed to have work. And I've had people show up here and tell me that they've, like, played a build and it just didn't work as intended. The good news is, like, my builds typically work as intended. And I have, like, a whole segment where I teach, like, I tell people how to use the build. So then if it doesn't work as intended, it's because they literally didn't watch my video and they clicked through it, in which case their entire opinion is invalid and I don't care. So it's just kind of what it is. But yeah, I mean, everybody has their own reason, but that's why there's so many content creators. There's so many content creators and there's so many different types of content, and people find what they like and enjoy, and some people just, they focus on that, right? I didn't save that, so let's just go back here. So yeah. All right, let's finish this back up. So many content creators. There are, some of them are good, some of them are bad, some of them are mid, some of them are cheats, some of them are great. Like it all depends. See the new Nexon change? Which Nexon change? If it's happened today, I haven't seen it. And yesterday my stream crashed for like 4 fucking hours. On like a big update. So I was pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about law. Let's take this out. Skill cost, skill range. I did this for the range. Because I didn't need the extra range, that's right. If you don't stream or post in the game within 7 days, you can lose your creator status. Where did that come across? Dude, I haven't been added to any Discords. I haven't been added to any Discords. I mean, if they want to take my creator status, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I couldn't give a fuck if they wanted to pull my creator status. So far, it's been pretty chill community. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty chill community, honestly. I still haven't been invited to any Discord, so I was talking to Rusty about this. You can lose your points gain too. That's okay. They fucking delete your points anyway, Alyssa. They roll your points over. So like, if you don't get $100 worth of points in their window, then you can't withdraw it. And the points drop off after so much time, so you can't even fucking collect the points. So basically, you have to pay attention to your account and be there at the exact time that everybody spends all of their money on skins and try to withdraw your points. And if you don't, then you fucking lose them. Like, I don't even want to get started on the points. I love that my community is helping me out with the points, but I have yet to be able to withdraw. Not because I haven't had enough points, but because I did not know that there was a window. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just let all this stack up, right? And then after like 6 months, I'll just pull them all out at once. That way I get one big payout. And then I logged on and I was like, where the fuck are all my points? And then I realized that it was during fucking Windows. And I was not very happy about that. Like, transparently, I was not happy about that at all. But here's like my view on the content creator thing. So chat, we're going to have a minute. We're going to have a minute to talk. I know you guys want to see some builds and stuff. We're going to be doing some like conversations. We'll be doing some other stuff later on, but I do want to talk about this as like a content creator point of view. And I want to get your guys' thoughts on it. So if you guys are like chilling, listen to what I'm saying and then tell me what you guys think. Okay. So I was talking to Rusty, and her and I were talking about the game in general. Okay? And we were talking about First Descendant, and we were talking about content creators. And part of the conversation was around the importance of content creators for a game, and sort of the importance of content creators for First Descendant, and basically how they're throwing by ignoring all of us. And what it boiled down to is, like, this is my view on it. I don't think content creators make a game. But I think content creators create spaces for community to grow. And in live service games, that is actually huge. Because the community is what allows people to enjoy the game in the downtime and sort of like have people to play with and show off their achievements to. Right? Now, if you were to look at the First Descendant, okay? So like for the First Descendant, if you look at the average concurrent player base of the game, outside of like a big update, there are about 30,000 concurrent players at any given, at like the high moment, right? And at the low moment, it's like down to like 6,000. That's across all platforms. So there are roughly about 100,000 people or less that play this game every month. Probably less than 100,000, right? Now, the reason I bring that up is if you were to look at Biscuit, Sin, myself, Alyssa, I'm trying to think. There's like one other person that I'm missing. Maybe two, okay? Between the top like 4 to 6 content creators, everybody that watches this game, yeah, the full measure and real Asian, okay? So between the 6 of us, and then Moxie. You got to keep Moxie. Moxie's busy, so he doesn't play this game full time, but he does play it, okay? So, and Moxie is an exception to the rules, so we're going to ignore Moxie to this. And yeah, but you got to wait for the point here. I'm going to ignore Moxie for this because the point that I'm making is not as important with Moxie. Oh, Zero's here. So what about Zero? So let me make a point on this because I'm not shitting on people. So like, guys, if you're like, well, what about this content creator? What about this content creator? I'm not like being mean or like leaving out your favorite content creator or trying to like diminish their impact. Okay. But here's the point that I'm trying to make. The biggest creators, like with like their YouTubes and stuff, like if you were to add, like Sin's around 20K subs, I'm around 13K subs. I think Alyssa's around like 15 to 17K subs. And Biscuit's around 40K subs, right? That's basically anybody that watches content for this game watches one of us. The top 6 creators, if you watch content for First Descendant, more than likely you watch one of us. I'm not saying you don't watch all of us, but you watch one of us, whether it's streaming or YouTube. If you just came through and took all 6 of like these big content creators and all of them stopped playing First Descendant tomorrow, it would hurt your community. And you would have a portion of their player base, like the people that actively watch them, probably about like 15 to 20%, maybe 30% of their viewership, that would switch games. Yeah, we're not trying to start a fight. This isn't about fighting for content creators. Just try to make sure you're paying attention to the point that I'm making here. If you were to take 20 or 30% of all of those like viewers, they would follow their content creator to a new game, right? And they would be like, hey, I really like Judge. Yeah, this isn't a fight. This is just about community. They would go watch these content creators. Now, you're going to have a bulk of the people that stay specifically for First Descendant, and you will have other content creators that will sort of like backfill and fill in the gap. But you will have a large, how about a sizable? You'll have like a sizable portion of all of these communities that like go play Warframe with Sin, or go play like a fighting game with Alyssa, or like go play Borderlands with me, or whatever. I'm not saying that everyone would leave, and I'm not saying that everyone would follow to every game, but it would happen. And I think that most successful games understand the content creator ecosystem in a way that they want to try to foster it to some degree, right? Because they're trying to do everything they can to keep their daily players in, and they want to, and they know that the easiest way to do that is for their general content creators, and it literally costs them no money. Because they're not sponsoring me to play this game. They're not sponsoring Sin to play this game. They're not sponsoring Biscuit to make YouTube videos, right? Like, they're not sponsoring Alyssa. So, like, you could, so, like, when they spend all of this money to get all of these people to, like, show up, it's good, but, like, there's all of us that are here. And not spending any time trying to foster community with us is a bad thing, and then making it like worse as a space for us to be in doesn't help keep us and our communities around. It's probably so just have me ready for this time around. Yeah. So, and I know that like some of you guys probably don't care about this kind of stuff, but this is what I was talking to Rusty about last night. I was like, you know, if something happened and they just came through and were like, fuck all of you guys, and all of us left, it would hurt the community and the game to a degree. And I think that you would actually see it on the charts. I'm not saying it would be a big change, but like if everybody just left all at once, you would probably see a decrease in playership by 20%. SK might be different planet culture-wise. Absolutely, right? This is just my 2 cents, guys, right? Like this is just my musings. And again, if you ever talk to a bigger content creator, like I consider myself a mid-size content creator. I'm not big, but I'm mid-size. If you ever talk to any of us, we know that like when we play games or like when we do something that is not our niche, we get a huge hit in viewership. We know that. Not everybody will follow us or not everybody likes all of our content. Like we're not dumb, we know that. But to act like nothing matters and that we don't matter at all is kind of rough, right? Yeah, hold on. The 7-day window. Yeah, basically, if you make content for First Descendant and you do not make content within 7 days, if they elect to, they can remove you from the program now. So, a lot of people rely on YouTubers and stuff. Yeah. But, yeah, so that's my 2 cents, guys. And I know that you guys, as you can see it now, not many people are actually playing First Descendant. Yeah, Sonic. And I know that you guys, I know that you guys don't all, they're scared of losing people to Borderlands. Absolutely. I think it's U.S. companies trying to sell stuff in China or SK. You need local presence now to sell stuff there. Literally, I mean, 7 days is super short. 7 days is crazy short. 7 days is crazy short. Well, here's the thing that's like frustrating. They added this like 7-day thing, but then I know that most of us content creators filled out the paperwork to join the First Descendant Discord channel, the official content creator channel for their content creators on their Discord. Like 3 weeks ago, none of us have got in, but we can fucking apply to get into the Vault Hunters program and get it in 1 fucking day. Dude, luckily the devs don't lose status when they don't add content each month. Well, Synity, I mean, it could happen if you basically treat all your content creators like shit and they're not here to help try to create community and give people like a great place to hang out. Like maybe you will start losing more players if you're slow. You know what I mean? Do you reap any benefits? No. No. The content creator program for First Descendant, you get nothing. We have to buy all of our own caliber. We don't get any fucking free, at least I don't. I don't get any free caliber. I don't get any free ultimates. I don't get any free paints. I don't get any free skins. I don't get any gift cards, tokens, or caliber to give away to my community. I don't get any recognition for being a content creator. The devs don't stop by. The devs don't reshare or share any of my content on official channels. Like all of the stuff that you would typically get from being a content creator for somebody, you get none of that. So what happens when you use create? So here's what happens with that, Ty. Here's what happens to that. We get a percent of the, so we get a percent of what you guys spend, but we get it as points. And then we have to accrue $100 worth of points to be able to withdraw. Okay. So if Alyssa's saying it's 1%, if you guys spend $100, we get $1 worth of points. We need to accrue $100 worth of points before it is like, before we're eligible to withdraw it. However, those points do not last forever. So if the game gets slow, if there's not a lot going on, if people aren't spending money, then we're not accruing points. And then what ends up happening is over the course of 3 months, any points that are 3 months old or older drop off of your account. So you can't even accrue it to be like 6 months. But basically, you just have to pay attention to your dashboard and hope that you have a bunch of people spending and then see it and withdraw it. So it's bullshit. Yeah, basically. And you got $68 after taxes. Yeah, that's rough. Can you get tax exempt like Twitch? Twitch isn't tax exempt. You have to pay taxes on everything Twitch gives you. Well, they changed like the tipping laws in the US, so that might change, but yeah, you still have to pay all your taxes on whatever you pull from Twitch. So, and you can only withdraw between the 6th and 22nd of any month. Yeah. So, sorry guys, I know you guys would prefer gaming. Like I know you guys would prefer gaming, so but yeah, that was just like my 2 cents on that. So like hopefully you guys understand my point of view on sort of like the way I think about content creators and the content creators in First Descendant, and why I feel like it's kind of bad that they just literally ignore us all. And then now they're going through putting even more barriers between like us to be able to like work with their team or be able to do anything other than make content for First Descendant. Am I quit? I'm not quitting. No. No, this was just a conversation that came up. It's good for the community to hear these things. I mean, I want to make sure people understand where we're coming from. Panda Killas, thank you for the 10 biddies. It's good. We're all thinking the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, nobody's quitting. At least not that I know of. I'm not going to speak for other content creators. But we do want to have the availability to try to grow our community and our channel in numerous avenues, right? Because putting all of your eggs in one basket, no matter what your job is never the right play. So, but the problem is they're making it even more restrictive. And for a lot of people, making content for the First Descendant even once every 7 days can be challenging. Like for me, I can do it. For Alyssa, he can do it. For Sin, he can do it, right? Sin can log on, do his dailies, and then just completely switch games. And then, like, technically he's done it, right? Alyssa can do the same thing. I can do the same thing. Or I can, like, schedule YouTube videos and YouTube shorts and put one YouTube short out a week, and it'll be perfectly fine, right? Weekly lounge decoration update. Exactly, Sanity. So if you go on a holiday, you better be a fucking YouTuber, Ecto. If you are not a YouTuber, you're throwing. Because if you're a Twitch streamer only, you're basically fucked. Even the devs don't listen to any CCs. Now, beneficial they can be for the growth of the game. Right now, the devs are slipping for sure. Yeah, it's definitely tough. By the way, there's no specifications, so you can literally log in and claim the catalyst. Yeah, and in stream. Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, guys, I'm gonna get up and go pee. I need to pee. And then we'll mess with some more Lepic. We're gonna mess with them for a little bit. I can't remember what time I actually started my stream because my stream crashed. But we're still gonna play for a little bit longer. But we'll play for a little bit longer, and then I want to do some just chatting stuff. So we're gonna play for a little bit, and then we're gonna do our just chatting. So give me a second, guys. 3 hour 25. Yeah, but my stream crashed like an hour and a half in, I think. It was like around an hour in, my fucking stream crashed. So I've been live for like 4.5 hours. How'd that work for YouTubers, though? Literally just put a YouTube short up. Do a talking head piece. Literally do anything. Schedule something. Schedule a video. Schedule a build update. Schedule this week at fucking Zur or whatever. Like ETA's fucking new. Hey guys, here's a YouTube short on like what you should buy from ETA. Bam. There's your like one piece of content for the week, right? Oh my god, we should like do a skin showcase, like blah blah blah. Here's like a 7-second YouTube short of some like new skin. So you actually be live, play First Descendant, just keep your insanity, yeah. Just like buy everything. Yeah, basically. Just buy everything. Give me a second, guys, I'll be right back. This is, yeah, it gives them a 7-day minimum. Absolutely.
Guess who's coming home with daddy?
Do you want me to tell you guys like the biggest secret in the world? You want me to tell you the biggest secret in the world? And this is gonna be like the biggest tip I can give my content creator friends. Okay? Is it your dick size? That's huge. This is gonna be the biggest tip I can give any of my content creator friends. And I really want you guys to take this to heart. And I mean this in the absolute best possible way I can. And I'm actually going to be kind of serious for just a second. Content creator programs are shit. They are a way to take advantage of small streamers. They are effectively getting you to market for them for free, and they are not paying you. This is the same shit with affiliate programs. Like advanced. I'm an advanced, like I've got an advanced code, okay? The hardest thing for new streamers to deal with is learning that these things don't validate you as a streamer. As a smaller and newer streamer, everybody sees other content creators posting about their sponsorships, putting banners in their abouts, talking about their codes, talking about their content creator links and their content creator programs. The bigger streamers all get paid for these things. That is what you want to focus on and not the other shit. It is one of those humps that you will get over as a content creator as you grow, because you will learn that it is actually very small content creator thinking. Those things do not define your channel, your community, or your importance in the space. So like being part of a content creator program or not being part of a content creator program, those things are not important because they do not give you anything. The only exception to this rule is if you gain something monetarily or financially that helps you. So, like the Vault Hunter program. The main reason that I wanted to be a part of the Vault Hunter program was because they said that they will be giving you exclusive access to things. They will be giving you keys and other items to give away to your community, and that they will let you network and even feature you on the official channels. So being a part of that program will net you a benefit as a content creator as long as it actually gives you those things. But being part of any other content creator program where you are not getting those things is not and does not matter. And at the end of the day, once you become a big content creator, even all of that other shit doesn't matter, because companies will reach out and pay you for the same shit. Like Moxie and those guys getting like access to Borderlands 4 before it came out. They got that because they got paid. Right? Like none of the rest of us in Vault Hunter got that. I didn't get access to it. As far as I know, none of my other friends got access to those things. So even those types of opportunities come to you when you become a large content creator and companies want to buy your audience to try to promote their shit. So it is definitely one of the biggest things when you realize that those are what matter, and getting to the size that those things matter is way more important than being invited to a content creator program for Midnight Duet, new game that's coming out. Who gives a shit? Unless you're getting something out of it, it doesn't matter. That is my biggest tip to you guys. So don't ever feel bad, feel upset, get your feelings hurt, or feel like your worth as a content creator isn't as good as some other people's because they got something that you did not. Because unless they got paid and you didn't, then they're not really benefiting anything. That was like even me gaining like access to the content creator thing for First Descendant before everybody else. I can make a couple YouTube videos. Did that help my channel? It absolutely did. But then they didn't post any of my stuff on their official channels. They didn't do anything to promote my channel. They did nothing for me. The only reason that my videos did well was because I had access to things nobody else had access to. But then I personally had to spend my money to promote those videos to get them in front of other people to actually grow my channel. I had to spend the money. That shouldn't have happened. They should have promoted them for me. And if I was Moxie, they would have. And I'm not shitting on Moxie. I'm just using Moxie as a First Descendant streamer. If I was Shroud, right? If I was Co-Carnage, if I was Asmongold, they would have promoted it. Hopefully that makes sense. Sorry, I know like we've really devolved into some heavy content creator talk, and I know not all of you guys like this type of thing, but I do have some friends in this space, and I don't make enough time going to their channels to talk to them or talking to them or DMing them on Discord. But I do feel like sometimes some of my friends need to hear these types of things. So sponsorship for Raid Shadow Legends. I think your community should help support you if you try to take sponsorships. If they can. So, nah, jokes aside, you're 100% right, and thank you. Did need to hear that. Hopefully it helps you guys, because we all get in bad moments. We all have bad days. We all see friends of ours who are, like, more successful, or their numbers are better than ours, or their videos are performing better than ours, or, like, whatever's happening. Or you'll see that they got maybe something you didn't get, and it really... Content creation is very lonely. Like, we have hundreds or thousands of people that we talk to every day, but you cannot tell people what you think and what you feel. You cannot express the issues you have with your job, and you cannot be honest about certain things because it will kill you in the industry. So while you have hundreds or thousands of people, you're literally by yourself, and there's nobody that you can talk to about certain things. Even each other, because you never know when Alyssa and I could be talking, and I could say something to Alyssa, and then I could piss him off, and Alyssa could leak a DM where I said something shitty, or I said something I shouldn't have. And I'm not saying Alyssa would do that, but that's always the fear in the back of your mind every time you talk to somebody. Is what happens if somebody screen recorded me? What happens if somebody leaks a DM? What happens if somebody says this? So you're always on guard, and you're always afraid to talk to somebody. Yeah, I mean, solution, just never DM Alyssa. You're going to leak our DM now? It's just going to be dick pics. You're making a brand? What up, Fifth Fleet? Yeah, it's the brand what sponsors look at, not the person. Yeah, so hopefully you guys, like friends of mine, content creators, aspiring content creators, some of our friends that are like smaller, you still stream to 0, you stream to 1, you stream to 5, you stream to 10, you stream to 100, you stream to 1,000. These are my... this is like some tips from me to you guys as somebody who's been doing this for years. So hopefully it helps. That's why I'm like so chill about stuff. 3, I will fucking French kiss the shit out of you. That's why I'm so chill about stuff. Why I don't get mad, why I don't get pissed off. Why, like, when people throw shade at me, I don't fucking throw shade back. Like, you come to my house, like, you come to my stream and throw shade, we'll fight. But, like, people can do whatever they want in their own space. Like, I don't give a fuck, man. Because, like, somebody's having a bad day. Somebody's struggling. Somebody's, like, blah, blah, blah. That's why I love when Judge gives you the tip. I do what I can. Because you just never know when somebody's having a bad day or somebody's having a bad week. And at the end of the day, it's like best. It's just best for everybody. So, it's nerve-wracking. Just saying, dude, it absolutely is. Hot chick and OF, have it easy. Dude, you tried taking 30 guys in one day, Eisenford. See how you feel about it being easy. All right, back to what we were doing. Fuck balls, chat. Oh. Actually, I'm going to go play this build. I'm just going to go play this build and see how I think. We'll mess with it later. We love you, dude. I love you guys. I love you guys. I really do. On an unrelated note, are we disappointed by the lack of showers in the lounge? Yes. I was actually surprised that they made them an emote. Same ideology. I've criticized, and never the person. Yeah. And everybody, but people take things different, right? Because the problem is people don't always know you. So all they see is you giving them a criticism that they never asked for and they didn't ask you to come do. Because, like, it's, you know, like playing devil's advocate. They're like, I don't know this dude, but he's literally shitting on my videos and I've never said anything to him. So fuck this dude and fuck him and I'm never going to say anything good about him. Right? And it creates, like, whole... You do whatever you want in content creation. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying, like, in general, that's the way, like, I would take it if somebody shit on me. I would be like, well, fuck this dude. I don't even talk to him. Like, I've never said a damn word to this dude. And he's over here, like, giving me criticisms. Like, it's just text. I can't read your context, you know? I'm just like, fuck this dude. And then I click on a name, and I'm like, oh, he's a content creator, and he's in here shitting on my builds. He can suck all of my dick. You know what I mean? Surprised the lounge doesn't have a hot tub? Yeah. It's okay. Now that we've spoken, I can shit on you? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. As long as we're cool, it doesn't fucking matter. 30 guys. You try taking 30 guys. What up, Lux? As long as we're cool, it's completely different. But if it's somebody you don't know or somebody you don't know very much, you're just like, what the fuck just happened? I literally did nothing to this dude. Right? Like, I've done nothing, man. Like, is what it is. How you doing, Lux? As someone who might know off the cuff, I have your Nell build mostly complete. Works though. I've gotten through a few times, usually well, but I noticed MP recovery and combat recovery doesn't seem to be working. It should be. I don't know why it's not working for you. I don't know why it's not working for you, Jerry, but in theory, like having MP recovery on all of your components, make sure they're all gold and they're max, and it should help. If you do that fight, there will be times where, like, if you miss a bunch of throws and shit, that you will actually run out of MP just because it's so tight. But worst case scenario, it just takes you like an extra second. Yeah, and then swap on the new dog. Ideally, as long as the build is fully built, you should be able to kill it in 30 to 45 seconds. As long as you're not missing. And the dog will help with that last little bit of MP and just give you that tick up that should keep you 100%. But the big thing on those kind of builds is definitely make sure you have gold maxed out MP and MP recovery on all the components that it's shown on. Because if you don't, it will not function as intended. Right. Dies so quick with Nell, yeah. Hopefully that helps though, man. I do, but that's why there are 2 deaths allowed. I mean, plus you do have all the deaths in the world, right? But yeah, I want to mess with this for a little bit. But yeah, hopefully that helps, chap. Oh, man. Boys, what am I going to eat for dinner tonight, dude? I know my girl had a bad day. Like, earlier, I know we talked about this earlier. But, like, earlier, I fucking had my stream crash, right? And it pissed me off quite a bit. But for her, like, eat you all day. But for her, like, she lost all that work on her fucking project. Dude, she was in such a bad mood before she went to work. Pizza goes a long way. I might maybe we go out for drinks. Maybe we go out for drinks. I've had a pretty good day. Sill's gifted quite a few subs today, which really helps out. Maybe I'll take some of Sill's. Maybe I'll take some of the gifted subs from Sill, and like go take her out for a drink. That was a great convo, Thieb. Hopefully you enjoyed it, man. I know a lot of you guys love when we have just like conversations. So sounds like you need to have her for dinner. Giggity. Your first thought was her. It's not a good time for a meal, chat. How about that? Dude, Texas pierogies. Yeah. I never guess where we're going and then just take her wherever she says. Oh, dude, that's fucking big goddamn brain. That is fucking big brain. Pizza and ice cream's always a good cheer up. That might be a good idea. Like, go out for pizza and then, like, take her to her favorite little ice cream place. Top tier convo made a video about the same thing. You're gonna drop it soon? I think you should, man. I honestly think that content creators, especially when you're making like talking head pieces, I think they're great to like make similar ones, right? Like I have what's her drink of choice? I don't know, man. She's like, I've got her to drink some beer here recently. Outside of that beer, she normally does like whiskey sours and stuff. You want to make a cooldown one for Colossus? Oh, I'm not catching up on that. You guys are talking about something completely different. I need to go get MP. I need to go get MP, chat. Like I have a talking headpiece coming out. I think I have it like I might have scheduled it for Saturday, so I'm excited for that talk. Because I haven't done a talking headpiece. Like I've done a couple talking headpieces recently, but they've been like members only videos. So this will be like my first talking headpiece for my gaming channel in like probably a month. I mean, obviously we do talking headpieces on our other channel. We do them. That's what that channel's for. But yeah. Unless you do something specific like challenge, oh yeah, for sure. Drip feed, the drip feed's rough, yeah. Drip feed's always kind of rough. Dude, old fashioned's so good, man. Get her some flowers and chocolates. I'll get her something, man. I'll make sure she has a good day. Dude, stop touching me in the butt. Who is butt touching? I might switch this back out to my Albion. There's a reason why he's 60 cat at 14 Descendants, because you fucking got a bigger credit card than I have. I can't fucking do that. Oh, dude, I'm getting fucked. Ecto's trying to get me killed. All right, chat, I'm going to die because of Ecto. I'm going to die because of Ecto.
This stretch brought to you by our community and
I might switch that out to... we might switch that out to Power Beyond. Have you done the secret quest? I did. I did do the secret quest. Would you fuckers please get off of that? Thank you. Sees the butt toucher. I love obscure internet references. Judge still wants access to your cats. Dude, I need access to everybody's cats. Need access to everybody's secret quest. Say more. Go up here. Right around here, there's a broken ship. In the broken ship, there's like a little box. Click on that box and it starts the secret quest. It's around that area. It's basically somewhere similar to where I just pointed.
Hey, listen.
But yeah, I mean, we've been doing a lot more talking headpieces, and I've really been enjoying the fact that you guys have like taken the time to watch like some more of our like non-gaming pieces. So we're gonna continue to do that, but I know I need to do like a talking headpiece for First Descendant. I'm gonna go try it now. Yeah, it's like a scavenger hunt is like the TLDR. I won't give any more info than that. Back to making more, down to 96. Bro, are you even playing the game, hell? We just like to hear Judge talk. I do what I can for you, Baloney Pony. Dude, I'm actually having a much better day today now that I'm not playing Luna, like low-key. So I'm having a much better day now that I'm not playing Luna. So making things much better. That's like 5%. After Judge's math, basically just do my math. It's like basically 5%. Hey, I like my math, rat. If you don't like it, I got a whole bunch of something that you can check out here after stream. That right there. Thank you, Danny. Thoughts on Luna? I think Luna's a lot of fun. I think if you're like a Luna main, if you're somebody that enjoys Luna, then, or enjoys like Luna's playstyle, I think you'll have a lot of fun with her. I think she's very strong. I don't think she's gonna like replace Serena, but I do think she's kind of like she's almost on par with like Nell's strength. I think that to a degree, Glay is still stronger. But I think that she's definitely up there. You like to watch your math? That's why you're here. I appreciate it. We just keep it real. But I think that you guys will like Luna. Like, honestly, if you're somebody that likes that type of gameplay, you'll enjoy her. Lepping needs more math. Personally, from his chest is 2 pieces. We can make that work. Glay's the best looking Destiny Warlock. Dude, I love me some Glay. should have rolled. Do I not have fire rate on this? Oh, I should just do that. Duh. Fucking, what am I doing, chat? I'm legitimately retarded. Just burned through all my MP, so that wasn't smart, but yeah. Sharon with Storm Bullets, a top tier mobber. Is she good with it now? I haven't messed with her like since they put it in. Game players stay at her while she dances, basically. Just goon out, man. That's all anybody cares about. Honestly, best thing this update for you is Lepic. I think they definitely made Lepic much more playable. And I think if you're somebody that like wanted to play a male character, then it's gonna feel better. I think there's like been a, I'm not saying that there's not like playable. You can maybe make the case that like Jaber is like a playable male character. We'll be arguing like what male means. But, they did at least do that, right? Did I watch his video on Borderlands Endgame? Not yet. Is it good? Was miserable. He feels so much better now. Yeah. He's definitely in a much better spot depending on which build you play, so. Shares his thoughts on it. I mean, if he saw the same endgame that I saw, then he probably doesn't have much info on it. And if he's just going off of the fact that there's like not raids and shit, I mean, I can always watch Cross's video on it. I won't do it today, but maybe we'll check it out. I don't know. I would have liked a more enjoyable Mega Man. He's crazy at mobbing now. I like the non-Sunspot Mega Man personally, but I can see the use case for like a bunch of different ones. I need to put fucking Albion on, chat. Why am I dragging my feet? Borderlands 4 endgame. Well, there's like a lot of concern that Borderlands 4 doesn't have like raids. It doesn't have like immortals, and it doesn't have pearls on day one. So I mean, there's definitely room for concern. And I think if you're somebody who is very large in the industry, like giving your thoughts and opinions ahead of time doesn't hurt, because like low key, I'm actually very hopeful that enough people openly bitch about the fact that pearls aren't going to be in the base game, that Randy's team changes his mind and pulls pearls ahead. That's personally, that's what I hope. I doubt it's going to happen, but maybe if you get enough like big content creators talking about it, it could work, right? Hoping you cook something up. You've been struggling to find a way. I mean, I'll show you. Were you here earlier, Thebe, when I was playing it? They could have added it a month after BL. I mean, even if they just waited and did it like a month after, I think's fine. Where'd you get this skin from, Lepic? This skin was the Defiler skin. I don't think you can get it anymore, Hellplanet. You have a crappy Storm Bullet build and it's good on her? Oh, I guarantee it still works well. I mean, you can probably take our normal build and just put on Storm Bullet and it probably fucking cooks, right? Like, let's be honest. I would say it probably still cooks. Yeah, I missed out on the full build. Looks good. Wasn't ready for the Abyss. Do hate the elbows though. Yeah, I mean the elbows kind of suck, but the rest of the outfit's not bad. I preferred this over the fucking mushroom skin or whatever it was. The mushroom skin was fucking terrible. Moxie agrees that pearls shouldn't come out for a while. If Moxie agrees, then that's Moxie's point, right? I think that it's perfectly fine to have different takes. I think that Moxie is somebody who's played a lot of Borderlands, so what he says carries weight. And if Moxie thinks it shouldn't come out and he has a good reason for thinking that, then I can say that I don't agree, but I don't have much of a, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have a good leg to stand on to disagree. My idea was that adding pearls would be nice and give people something to grind for, since there's effectively like no major end game. But, and this is what I'll say to that, from what I've heard, the counterpoint is that if you add pearls too early, basically all of the legendaries in the game become worthless, because pearls are so build defining that like having like legendaries or ultimates, basically nobody goes for them. So if the idea is to not add pearls too early because they will ruin the chase for the game, then I can understand why he says that. My counter is that if they're not going to add raids, they're not going to add they're not going to add like unkillables, they're not going to add a bunch of these different things for you to do, then I think that players are going to want something to collect, right? So with explosive stacks, it still deletes the boss. Oh yeah, I mean, like, you can always like swap it out. It's just gonna burn your MP, right, Thygo? Like, you can still Mega Man. It's just gonna burn your stacks. He says good. The pearls are coming out later because it gives people time to gear up. See, and that's perfectly fine. And I understand, right? Like, I understand why he says that as a player, right? Because at the end of the day, I'm a content creator, right? And me as a content creator is very, very, very much different than like a normal gamer who doesn't play as much as I do. So while I would be like in a month, I'll probably be like super geared up and have everything ready. Most of your gamers aren't, right? So giving your average gamer like a month or two to gear up before you start adding like some of this more challenging content isn't necessarily a bad thing. And the only people you're going to be hurting are your hardcores. And realistically, they'll be fine either way. With overclock, fire rate buff, you can get tons of shots. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you definitely can. If you run overclock, you can get tons of shots, so you can do it. The only downside, it'll burn your MP, but honestly, your grenades don't do dick. Right? Like, your grenades do fuck all to the bosses, so you might as well do it. Most people are going to wait for a few weeks, even if they buy Borderlands 4. Well, did you guys see? Can I show you where that mission is again? It's like right up here. It's in this area. You'll see a broken ship on the ground. It's pretty big. It's not massive. It's like maybe a little bit bigger than your Sparrow. Honestly, Rat, to talk about that a little bit, did you guys see Arx's review on the performance? Where's the ship? What quest? It's a new like hidden quest. And basically you get like a really cool looking chest piece, like a chest attachment. It kind of reminds me of like the raid symbol when you die in like the raid symbol for Destiny. But yeah, did you guys see? Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw, but Arx basically put his performance of the game, and he said he played the game on PC with a 4080. He played it on 2K, and he played it on 2K on medium, and he hit 60 frames with frame gen. That kind of isn't going to make people happy, because like that's not really good. Right? Like that's yeah, I think that for some people that's going to be kind of concerning. So I'm still interested and excited in the game, but I can tell you that there are going to be people that find that very concerning, that was like sort of the level that was like considered acceptable on like release. And that's a 4080. Like 4080 is not a bad card, right, chat? Yeah, so you're on a 4060. Yeah, so you guys will definitely be using fucking frame gen. Like, no two goddamn ways about it. No, it's not. I mean, it's online. It's definitely a multiplayer game, but yeah, you guys will definitely be using frame gen if you're playing on 2K. If you're playing on 1080, it won't be bad. But when he showed his stats, everybody was like, "Oh, that's not bad for 4K." And he was like, "No, no, 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 no. I didn't say 4K. I said 2K." And then as soon as he said that, it was like a tweet. As soon as he said that, everybody was like, "Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good." Even it should be playable if he's upscaling his cook. Now, having said all of that, chat, like having said all of that, I watched Shroud and those guys like Shroud, Lyric, and I watched those guys. They played the game the other day. It was like yesterday, maybe. They either played it yesterday or the day before on stream for like 15, 20 minutes, and the game looked good. Like the gameplay looked smooth when they played it. So it could just be, you know, people being nervous because it's UE5, but yeah. That being said, yeah. you're on 4060 Ti, then it probably won't be bad then, right? But yeah, so I just like that definitely was slightly concerning, but the BL4 is shittier early day. I'm gonna play Night Rain instead. I think if BL4 comes out bad, it's not gonna recover. Like, I think BL4 being a $70 game and not a free-to-play game, if it comes out not good, like if it comes out with like really, really, really bad performance as a UE5 game, you're gonna have a ton of people that don't buy it because they'll look at it like what happened with Monster Hunter and they won't pick it up. Hype for Duet Night Abyss. Same here, Nix. I'm actually really looking forward to trying the game. I'm honestly really looking forward to trying Duet Night Abyss. So I'll be excited to play it when it comes out. I'll have to give it some time, but yeah. Where's me? Is the previous showing? It looks like unplayable because it's too much damn particle noise on screen. Hopefully it's not that bad, but hopefully it's not unplayable, but we'll have to wait and see. 3 minutes Crasher. We'll take this guy out and I head to Crasher. Rusty be getting a new PC, so that's going to be exciting for her. There we go. All right. You don't get the current making things impossible to see with explosions. The thing that bothers me about it, Rat, if I'm honest, isn't the fact that they're making things like with all of these explosion and particle effects, because I do personally think they're cool as shit. Where I have a problem is the fact that you cannot set them to be you cannot set them to be simplified. And I wish that there was some place where you could set like a simplified version. I think I might switch this out. I think I was gonna switch this out for Slayer. I might switch it out for Slayer. But yeah, to me, that's the problem. I don't have a problem with like all these crazy, I don't have a problem with all these like crazy effects. I actually think they're really fun, and I think there are times where I like to see them. And I think it looks cool, especially if I'm playing by myself. But when I'm playing with like 4 other people and all these effects are going off and I can't see things, then I want to be able to turn them off. $70 for single player co-op games, insane considering that the last game was bad, plus the movie's also a slop fest. You don't know, it's just you. I think that there are people that are going to be very cautious when it comes to this game, Nix. And I don't think that you are a bad, like, I don't think that you're a bad person for trying to pay attention and decide where you want to spend your money. I think that that's your right as a consumer, and that you should be cautious when it comes to where you want to spend your money. Are you ready to get stepped on by mommy and Duet Night Abyss? Dude, I saw that, like, that big purple fucking step. He still needs the same on his flamethrower. Did they not make it better? Hope you had a good day. Hopefully you enjoyed it, Kane. Hopefully you enjoyed it, mate. You'd rather buy Prime Access? I don't blame you, you know what I mean? If that's your game, then that's your game. I would rather have a whole new experience for $70 versus buying one character in a game that I've already played. But that's me, as long as the experience is good. So I'm hoping that the experience is worth $70. But if it's not for you, then it's not for you, right? Like, I'm not, there's things I'm into, things I'm not. Someone at work got stuck in the elevator last night. How long? There's like an emergency call button on that. Do you know what works better? If you just don't get in the elevator to begin with. Just don't use the elevator. It's literally an elevator for one fucking floor. Unless you are physically in a wheelchair, you can walk down one flight of stairs. Even in a wheelchair, I would consider ramping down the stairs. It was the cleaning lady, she had to. Fuck that, dude. That sucks. Poor thing. You love Borderlands 1 and 2, all the prequels, but 3 killed the whole franchise for you. Well, everyone's saying that this is more of a, like a sequel to 2 than a sequel to 3. Did you test Gap in Time? We didn't do a lot of testing on it. Actually, I haven't really played Luna much at all today. I've been working on Lepic and hanging out with chat. I don't know if I'll test it today or test it on like later on this weekend. We might test it today. I don't know. I was stuck in an elevator, started a job 3 years ago, had to push it open. I mean, that definitely is like possible if you're like a big beefy, beefcakey beef man, right? But if you're some like small little petite cleaning lady that's like might not be able to pull it off. Welcome back though, amateur. It's okay, man. My stream crashed earlier, so my whole flow today has kind of been fucked because of my stream crashing. Anytime my stream crashes, man, it just kind of like fucks me up. Dude, it's bad. I made a YouTube short on it. Like, dude, did you ever see the YouTube short I made, Nix? It is absolutely fucking shameless. And dude, people acted like it was just not a big deal when I showed it off. Like, when I talked about it the other day, people were like, oh, it's not a big deal. That's not bad. I was like, dude, it's fucking worse than you think it is. Didn't even notice it at first. Dude, once you notice it, you can't unnotice it, though. You got wet in Albion? Dude, I haven't even seen the skin when it's wet. I bet it's even worse. I bet it's even worse. The camel toe? It's probably the camel toe plus other things, right? I'm sure it's probably terrible. I haven't even bothered to, like, buy the skin and see what happens when you get wet. Yeah, the camel toe is definitely a thing on it, though. What skin are we talking about? Like, the new camel toe skin? The new camel skin? It's more see-through, fucking Lamau on every part. It's funny. The new camel skin. The robe? No, the camel skin. Not the robe. Yeah, that one. That one. We'll just call it the camel skin. Moving on. Reddit showed you what happens. Oh, when it gets wet. Check it out to confirm. Yeah, just get it wet and see what happens. I've never got... I mean, I don't own the skin, so... I don't own the skin, so I've not seen what it looks like when it's wet. I can only imagine. You know, I can only imagine. Alright, I want to play with this build a little bit more to decide if I like it. Not multi-hit. Let's do... Actually, I'm trying to decide if I like it with Secret Garden. I kind of do. Oh, yeah, there is. You have to buy it now? I'm not fucking buying it. Dude, it's cringe. Yeah. I mean, it's something. Yeah, I don't need any of this on him. Let's try this out. This might help with some MP. If this helps with some MP issues, maybe we can get rid of something else. Maybe we can get rid of something else on here, like actually I don't think I have any MP on here. Not targeting you. Mobilize, skill power 50. I mean, I still like that. Let's get rid of blasting zone for right now, and let's go with power beyond. Where's my good one? See how this feels. I don't want to buy the camel skin, chat, but I have to do it for the memes. Oh, absolutely. No, I'm getting ready. Yeah, you can come with me, Fresh. I'm actually going to try to take Rusty out to dinner. So like, I'd like to like maybe be able to take Rusty out to dinner for a little bit tonight, since she's had like a really bad day. So if I'm going to do that, I'm basically going to have to spend all of the money that was gifted to me today to take her out to dinner. So, no money for skins. It's just the way it goes, chat. It's just the way it goes. It's actually a decent skin. Of course it is. Of course it is, Fresh. Hey, look, it's a FaZe clan member. It's FaZe Az. Thanks for the dinner, chat. Yeah, basically. Somebody's taking care of you. And we know you had a bad day, so we'll do dinner, maybe a drink, and then maybe hair and face. Maybe hair and face too. It doesn't clip the shins. That's top tier for you. That might have been something they changed with like the new you approve treating Rusty to dinner over skins. I figured some of you guys would. Did I just get 5 fucking weapon boxes? You see bad players have returned. That's good for you though. That means you get a ton of points, right? Robe skin to look like a loose kimono with a sword on the back. It looks pretty good. I don't think it's a bad idea. I think you could do something really fun with the robe skin. Probably do something really fun with the robe skin, honestly. Yeah, just some of these skins, man. They're just so shameless. Right? Shave his beard, not gonna happen. You guys say the top gets a little bit more see-through too? You can see some things. This skin is so fucking gratuitous. You fucking gooners, man. It's literally you gooners. Are they going to add 1 or 2 skins from the skin contest? Oh, hopefully. Hopefully for you guys that there is. You're going to need a few minutes with that view. I'm sure you will, Memphis. Finally, the next one I've known is here. You're a shameful gooner. Are you shameful or shameless? It's not even a camel toe? Nix, are you trying to bait me back in there? You're ashamed with it though? You're not ashamed. A good use for a 5090 is gonna be definitely gonna be Borderlands. Do it? No. There's a giant camel toe on there. Come back and Judge is looking. Nah. Think I need to check again. You fucking gooners. You can literally see everything underneath. Yeah. Yeah. It's basically there to goon. It's basically there to goon. And then we got like glad emotes popping up. I'm pretty sure that's a glad hamster. Pretty sure that's a glad hamster from here. I'd have to ask my resident old school glad watcher Connor, but that definitely looks like a glad hamster. Could not be, but pretty sure it is. Did you check the skin contest standings? Fuck no, I wouldn't fucking check them. It is? I thought so. Where are we going? We'll do this for a little bit, and then chat. We are going to be switching over. We are going to be switching gear here in just a little bit, and we're going to be doing some other stuff, some videos and shit. So hopefully you guys are excited to hang out and just chill and chat with me, because I have some videos I want to check out, because I want to get some new content for the second channel. So we need to watch some videos, and it helps me if you guys are here actively like chatting and talking about stuff, because it makes it much easier for me to react to some of these videos, right?
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now.
Fucking step, bro. You guys are killing me. I mean, it's doing pretty fucking good damage. Doing pretty good damage. Thank you for that, Burns. What are you up to today, mate? Still working. Have you thought about not? Just want to throw that out here. Thank you, Cheating Bear. Thank you, Burns. Might stream later. Could be fun. Could be fun. What have you been gaming on? Boop. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm kind of enjoying Grenade Lepic. He's not terrible. Boop the penis. He's not terrible, is he? I don't think so, man. I'm not having much of an issue out of him, honestly. He's doing like 700k, no crit. Burns, thank you for banging me. 700k, no crits, not bad. Pretty good numbers. 700k, I'll take those. Take those all day. Slayer set, plus we're getting tons of MP, so I don't have to worry about it. So Honestly, not bad. Not bad, chat. You down, Mr. President? Shots coming. Who's taking the bullet for me? That's the question. The biggest issue is like the fact that I have to like shoot to get grenades back, but even still, it's not that big of a deal, right? As long as I'm not spamming the grenades like too fast, it's not that big of a deal. Would you break, Sil? Can I interact here? Did we interact? I can't tell. Let's get up here. I could put like maybe more rounds on this, like specifically set this gun up in a way that's not really to do damage, but just set up in a way to like allow me to like reload and shoot really quick. That might be the play. Nothing yet. Always time. We could definitely set this gun up to do a little bit more. Can you do a react on a body cam footage of a serial killer caught after 30 years? I don't know what Twitch will let me get away with. I don't know what Twitch will let me get away with. Big suck and then grenade for max damage. Bro, I'm like so getting confused right now. We'll have to mess with it. We'll let these guys just... Ah, I'm gonna get stepped on. I'm stepped on. And he's dead. He's dead. Oh, boys, I'm hungry. I don't know what I can and can't get away with reacting to, Eisenford. I have like 3 things I want to do today. I just don't know if I'll be able to get them all done. I think I can. It just depends on how many people want to hang out while we do dumb shit. I feel like some of you guys like dumb shit, so we might be able to get away with it, but... One of them is like a thing I want to talk about, which isn't really like reacting to something, but it's something I do want to talk about. And then I want to do a couple reacts, so... Dumb shit? Nah. Dude, one of them's about like, one of them is about, like, I'm a big fan of Power World. Do you guys like Power World? I'm a pretty big fan of Power World. I thought Power World was a lot of fun. So one's kind of talking about Power World and like some sort of like new thing about their lawsuit with Nintendo. But yeah, I'm actually a pretty big fan of Power World. Is this dude up above us? He is. Oh, you guys found him. Good. You love Power World at the start? I still think it's a fun game. I still think Power World's a lot of fun. Is that giving me fire rate as well? It is giving me fire rate. Interesting. That's a pretty healthy fucking loot. I feel like it is. It's been surviving so far. Nah, don't risk it. Yeah, dude, I've really, like, I was a big fan of Power World. I haven't played their latest update, but yeah. There's a new Hoyoverse Honkai game. Could be on Nintendo's radar, too. What is it? I mean, I think that they're going to end up Honkai Nexus. Really. Power World was really fun. Dude, I had a lot of fun with it. I think Nintendo's only going to be able to beat these guys off for so long. Like, eventually, they're just going to have to give in. What am I grinding right now? I'm just trying to see if I like this build. Right? Just trying to see if I like this build. If I feel like it. If I feel like it's good. If I feel like it's good. If it's enjoyable. I know Mega Man is a thing, and I know some people like crit build on this. But I'm just trying to see if I like it. Didn't like playing in the world servers too much because there were so many hackers. Oh, like, I never played any servers. Like, Power World, I just played on my own shit. Man, Nintendo's evil as fuck. They just definitely come from a... They're like a very... I mean, they pay attention to business, and I think that they're very, very like hyper aware of how sort of competitive things are. So because of that, they protect things. But I think that you're getting to the point now where the world is too big, and you can't just copyright and patent everything and think you can get away with it. As interesting documentary. If it's okay to react to them, I'd have to look it up and see. See like if people like it. I can tell you if I start doing like more React style content, I will definitely like spend more time in my Discord asking people to give me things that they want to see me react to. Not saying that I'll react to all of them, but I'll spend more time looking at them, trying to come up with like content that you guys like. I don't think I'll ever be able to do quite like Asmon, but he's gonna jump. He always does. And there's all man P. It works though. I mean, I do love me some good content though, man. And I love you guys hanging out while we do like dumb shit. Like just dumb shit and hang out and talk about stuff. Don't like Nintendo, but they do cook some good games. They do a good job with certain things. Gotta say hello to your parents. It's fine, Presh. Just hang out. I ain't worried about it, man. I'll be here. We'll be here for a little bit. I'd say probably here in just a little bit, we'll probably look at doing some other content, but I think we got quite a bit done. I think I'm pretty okay with this. Hardest part is like, do I want to give you guys this build? Do I want to give you guys the Mega Man? Do I give you guys both? Do I give you guys this and Mega Man and let you just choose? I can give you guys both. 2 build videos are kind of tough because they take a lot of effort, but if you guys want both, I can give you both. Gotta go. Yo, I appreciate you, Anonymous. You'll be back, in the words of a fellow clanker. I'll be back. I see. Appreciate you. Thank you, Anonymous. Well, if I don't see you, I'll see you on Sunday stream. See you on Sunday stream if I don't see you next time. Let's do this. Yeah. I need to pull up those videos. The tweet I really want to do, but I don't know how much you guys are going to care about it. I say we do it either way. If you guys don't really care about it, then I'll just do the tweet offline as like an offline talking head piece. But we'll see. I'd rather do it on stream with you guys. Let's go here. I do kind of like this build. I think this build does fine. I think the 600,000-700,000 damage is perfectly fine. Other streamers give like 4 builds in one video. Yeah. I mean, it depends. Like sometimes I do multiple, sometimes I don't. It just kind of depends on what I'm doing. What up, Nero? I might just go ahead and do a double. I might do a double with it. Just depends on my mood. Like sometimes I do, especially like Serena. Like the upcoming video I've got for Serena is gonna have a lot in it. But like some characters don't, like some, you know what I mean? Like some characters don't actually need that many fucking builds. Lepic is your CSGO gameplay? Well, just depends. Like not every character needs 5 builds. And I do think for some people, too many options is an overload for them. And they're like, bro, like just give me one fucking build. Like I want to play Sharon and I just want her to be viable. I don't want to have to fucking sit here and figure out which one of these 3 builds I want to play. Just tell me the one that does everything, right? Not everybody's that way, but there are a lot of people that are. Here we go. I think this build's doing fine. I think outside of here it would cook. I think like outside of this, it'll do really good damage. Like if you were to take this in like a 400, it'd be fucking joke, right? It would definitely be a juke. You got anything else you got to do tonight, Rusty? Think Lepic's worth the work of building him? I heard Ultimate Luna is a scam. Normal Luna's better. I don't know if I'd say like normal Luna's better. I think it just depends on what you're doing. But you done for the night? Yeah, I want to do some like React content stuff, and then we'll like plan on dinner. What do you think? I mean, like, do you want like pizzas and ice cream, or do you want something that's like a little bit more substantive? I mean, we're gonna go to proof tomorrow, so I don't want to go to proof again tonight. I mean, we can go see Rowdy if you want. I don't know how busy it'll be, because it's gonna depend on the time I get off. Because I hate going places when it's fucking crowded. It's like my least favorite. We'll figure out something, baby. But yeah, I think Lepic is... Here's my question to you. Define, is it worth building? Anthony, how you doing, you sexy bitch? Define, is it worth building? Is Lepic better at mobbing than other Descendants in the game? No. Is Lepic better at bossing than other Descendants in the game? No. Is Lepic a better hybrid than other Descendants in the game? No. If you want one of those to be yes in order to build him, then the answer is no. If you're somebody that just wants to play a different character and you're looking for somebody who can handle the mobbing, right? Like, so somebody else can do the bossing or whatever, then yeah, Lepic's good, right? Or if you're using him outside of, say, Axiom, then he's fine, right? You're out for all the dumb shit, you're busy, you're always good. Don't ever apologize to me, word you. Finish other meta builds and then use him. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. Like, building it to mob, did he improve? He's better to mob with. Like, you can see right now, right? Like, you can see me mobbing with him. What up, Nero? I do the twirl at the end of the grapple. Right before you get to the end of the grapple, hit your melee. Hit your powered melee. Just like whatever button your powered melee is. Like, for me, it's F. Just hit it before you get to the end at any time, and it'll do it. They must be up above. Because I was on my way down when this started, so they must be up above. I'll go check. I'm going to assume they're going to be up here. Because of the way this game works. Oh, did somebody kill it? Okay, they found it. There we go. Yeah, I think if you're just looking for somebody to have fun with, then he's good. I don't know, I just ran forward with Lepic. Activated his cannon arm, started deleting, and it stayed active the whole run. Yeah, well, the one build that I use, I can keep mine active the whole run. This isn't crit. I'm running non-crit right now. You can run crit. I just didn't want to. I just think his crit rate's kind of bad, so... I stayed up all night testing Lepic, and you got a decent build for him. Are you like team crit with Lepic? I know there are some people that are team crit with him. Oh, yeah? I've got him built for crit on one set of his builds, but I don't have him built for crit on this. His crit's crazy. Shower on the lounge is a big disappointment. Yeah, it is. The problem is, in order for me to test his shit, I would need to fucking... I would need to buy another fucking... Like, I would need to buy another fucking spot on him. Shared it with you and Hunt if you want to see it. Oh, it's up to you, man. I mean, I can switch him out to crit. That's why I haven't made a video on him, because I haven't decided. I wanted to play this and see how I felt about it. It's just his crit rate's so fucking low, man. I know you guys like it, but I just cannot fucking, like, I just cannot get my PP hard around it. I mean, he hits like fucking 700,000 without it every fucking bullet, right? Like 800,000 every grenade. How do you get the infinite Mega Man arm? I can show it to you later. I'll show you the build. Basically you use... Oh man, I really wish this stuff would just stay the way I have it sorted. You basically use increased efficiency and build around a bunch of MP. You got us crit up to 33%. It's not that bad. Of course it's not. 33%. Could be a good idea showing the options. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to build him to crit on this build, but I think this build I'm going to keep non-crit. I think it does fine non-crit. But I think this build's fine non-crit, but I do think like his Mega Man works better as crit just because of the way you're already using certain parts of the kit over and over again. How's it going, Ferret? I think chat. I think we're gonna be going to just chatting here soon, guys. So hopefully you guys are interested in good talks and good conversations and just hanging out, because we got some shit we're gonna be looking at, and I need you guys to talk. I need you guys to talk because it makes my life better. As soon as I say I'm gonna just chatting, Anthony's like, yeah, I'm gonna be alright. Like, it's okay. It's okay, Anthony. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. All of those went past. What a big rip. All right. All right. Judge wants our shit talking. I need you guys' opinions on stuff, right? All right, guys. Give me a second. I'm going to get up. I'm going to get a different drink. I'm going to get a different drink. I'm going to probably take off this fucking hoodie because I'm sweating my nuts off. We'll pull up a couple videos. We'll talk about some stuff. We'll hang out for a little bit and we'll finish up the stream. And then hopefully at the end of the stream, as long as we still have pretty decent viewership, we'll raid somebody in the directory. We'll come back to First Descendant to raid. But guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Oh,
all right, guys. Phil?
What's up?
PH Waddlemac just subscribed for 2 months.
Phil, did you pre-sub me? I can't tell, man. But Phil, thank you very, very, very much for the resub. Chat, can I get some W's in chat before we move over and start working on some other stuff? Phil, thank you very, very, very much for the resub. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Chat, if I can get some W's, I would absolutely fucking appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the W's. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for the emotes. Thank you guys for showing all the love and support. Thank you guys very, very, very much. Have you tried to solo Axiom with who? With Lepic? Yeah, he does fine. He does perfectly fine. Thank you guys for the love and support. Thank you guys for those W's. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very, very, very much. He does fine out there. A little slow on the bosses, but nothing that you can't,
hey,
you
Judge,
can't manage.
They need a sub.
Who needs a sub? Your channel. Who needs a sub? Pick somebody that isn't subbed. Okay, random sub incoming. Let me go to my channel, because I have to do it from here. We'll just gift a random sub, chat. Random sub gift inbound. Actually, we'll just give it to Anthony. Actually, we'll do it random. It's only fair if I do it random. I just can't pick random. I just can't pick somebody. We'll gift one randomly. Let's gift a random sub out. Gift one sub. Don't know who it's going to go to, but it's going to go to somebody. So, no idea. Somebody got a
Hey,
sub.
Judge,
Let's go with that.
They need a sub.
There we go.
JudgeGray gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Dice roll, basically. Hell, make it 2. All right, another one incoming, chat. Gift another sub. Gift another sub. And here we go.
Hey, Judge, they need a sub.
Make it 3. All right,
JudgeGray
fine.
gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Chat, what are you doing to me?
JudgeGray gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
There we go. 3 gifted subs. You guys can't say I don't do good things, so just random gifting. They're going to go out to whoever they go to, so legends everywhere. Gifted 3 random subs. Thank you guys for the love and support. 3 free subs, right? All right. All right, guys. Oh. Let's do this. Putting W's in chat for me, you nerds. Thank you guys for the W's. Gifting subs. What are the topic of the conversation? We're about to go find out. About to find out. Let me go to my watch list. Let me go to your watch later. These are the 3 videos I've got for you, chat. Let me delete these because we don't need to see this one. Let me remove this. Remove from watch later. Okay, so these are the videos that we have, chat. These are the videos that we have. All the W's. Dude, I couldn't do it without you guys. That's not the right channel. That was the wrong thing. That was just me staring at my screen. That's not what we want. Watch later. These are the options. These are the options. W desktop. There we go. All right, these are the options. We can... Not Twitch is dying. We don't need to watch this one. You can ignore this one. So we can either watch Nintendo's Power World lawsuit just got much worse. Squinting. Fine. So we can watch Nintendo Power World lawsuit just got much worse for Pokemon. We can watch I've been away because streaming culture is awful. Or we can watch man kills mother and self after ChatGPT fueled delusions. Which one do you think? Which one's going to be the better video? Power World? I was thinking Power World. But I mean, I'm going to watch them all. They're all pretty short. They're all sub 10 minutes. Power World first. Let's do Power World first then. They're all super short. They're all super short. Nothing crazy. Let's watch Power World. We'll watch the Power World one. We'll chat about it. We'll relax. The last one. How about we do this one second? I've got time to watch them. So let's do Power World and then we'll do the fucking ChatGPT fueled delusions. I'm curious about this one. You want to see Nintendo getting fucked? Yeah, let's do Nintendo. Let me get out of here. Let me leave game. Let me exit game. What should we name our chat? Or what should we name the stream? Not the First Descendant, just chatting. Just chatting. And let's go with let's go here. Let's delete all this. Let's go do this. There we go. Community. There we go. Let's try this. All right, we're switching over to just chatting because we need to be in just chatting, right? We don't want to get dinged for being out of category. The Goon Sendence. Open link a new tab. Is this too big? Oh Jesus.
Nintendo patents the use of hands to play video games.
All right, let's max this, dude. This dude is quiet as fuck. Do these women have milkies? Always. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, chat. Nintendo's Power World lawsuit just got much worse for Pokemon. Let's hear how bad it actually got.
Breaking news: Nintendo
Wow. Dude, this dude's voice is so quiet.
patents the use of hands to play video games. Oh, yes, indeed. And in honor of Nintendo.
Man, I'm like having to really crank this man's voice. It's about as loud as it's gonna get. I don't know if we can even watch this because it's so quiet.
Breaking news: Nintendo patents the use of hands to play video games. Oh, yes, indeed. And in honor of Nintendo doing that, this morning I went ahead and registered a patent for drinking liquid from a cup. Yes, I know. That is just outstanding. I appreciate the blueprint, Nintendo. See, Nintendo is slowly becoming...
Dude, Nintendo patents. Dude, what did they end up patenting that is that fucking... that is that blatantly bad? It cannot be that bad, right?
Coming DSP. Yeah, DSP, you remember him, that weird, bizarre little creature. Let me remind you.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Yeah, he needs that money. He really does. Just like you, apparently.
I'm so confused. Is this Pokemon in the background? Is this actually Pokemon?
Nintendo. And we're gonna get to that in a second, but make sure to hit the like button and subscribe, baby. We're trying to get to 90,000. Don't be left behind. Now, what happens when a third-party developer does Pokemon better than Nintendo themselves? The quote, billion-dollar company. Well, Nintendo's lawyers start to sweat profusely, wetter than a hippo's back, knowing that they're losing to Pocket Pair, the developers of Power World in the US. And now they're staring down the
You'll patent inhaling oxygen and exhaling CO2. I'm just curious what they're trying to patent now. I mean, like, they kind of went overboard in some of their patents, and unfortunately, like, Nintendo doesn't engage in lawsuits that they don't win, right? Like, Nintendo has a really good track record for winning lawsuits, so it sucks that they're able to get away with it, but I think because they do it and they do all the lawsuits in their own country, they get like sort of like benefit of the doubt. So we'll have to see what they do here. You think they're trying to patent the Pokeball? I think you can patent the Pokeball, but I don't think you can patent sort of like catching an animal with a ball, right? Like, because it's a trap.
Chinese end boss who is waiting.
But they already started that, and that's why Power World got rid of you being able to use like the spheres, like the PAL spheres, and they basically got rid of a lot of that, right?
Waiting patiently for them. Because, well, we have found the company, the one company that can truly fight Nintendo financially. An anime gacha company. Whoa!
Is this the new Pokemon game you guys were talking about earlier? Like the anime, the new like gacha style, like anime Chinese whatever game that was coming out that you thought was going to go up against Nintendo?
Buddy, talk about unlikely alliances we have found. Now, the best part of this is that they are from China, so it's China versus Japan. Fight, fight, fight. So there's a game coming out called Honkai Nexus Anima. Yeah.
This is literally the game you guys were just talking about. You guys literally were just talking about this game, Honkai Nexus Anime, or Anima. This is the game you guys were just talking about. Bro, I'm pretty sure this company has enough money to fight Nintendo versus somebody like Pocket Pair. This could actually be bad.
I know, it just rolls off the tongue. It's the latest installment.
Nintendo patented animals.
Of Hoyo versus Honkai franchise. Positioned as a creature collecting adventure strategy game blending exploration, storytelling, and tactical combat. Yeah, it sounds familiar, doesn't it? The tactical combat
no way
centers
Nintendo
around
patented
deploying
animals.
anima strategically on a board, crafting synergies based on their aspects and traits in a style reminiscent of teamfight tactics. You explore the world and interact with anima, which I call PAL or Pokemon.
I'm so confused. Why is it that every game other than Pokemon can make things look new and interesting and exciting, and Pokemon just looks like Pokemon? Genshin be their money cow? Dude, if they've got the money to fight Nintendo, then they're doing something right. Nintendo patented male-female characters. New Nintendo's about to get star-railed. Exactly. Dude, this might actually... They might actually be able to hurt Nintendo.
fight them using auto chess mechanics. And if you win, you capture them, and from there you build a deck/team to fight the gym leader in a PvE style game. Now imagine making all of this stuff open world just for the game to be an auto battler. That's kind of embarrassing, but maybe it's not.
The game is an auto battler? No shot, chat. Is this game actually an auto battler? That is kind of a throw. No gotcha's remotely close. I mean, I don't know. They have a license to print money. Like, some of these gotcha games are pretty good. That's not to say that if Nintendo can't outspend them, but it's going to be pretty rough. Honkai Star Rail also has an auto battler, but it's not only an auto battler, right? You can do it yourself. A gotcha's total's a rounding error on Nintendo? You think so? I don't know. I mean, they make like 100 million. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it is.
Focusing too much on the battles and more towards the chill, laid-back aspect. But nonetheless, we're not going to get too into the intricacies of the gameplay, but one thing you have to know is that HoYoverse is the 12th most valuable private company in the world. The
12th most valuable private company in the world? Chat, that's pretty big. It might not be just a rounding error at this point, Rat. Like, it might not just be a rounding error. Hold on. I lost my chat. There we go. I lost my chat. Also, Nintendo only cares, like, the Mario universe and Zelda. Nintendo's been, like, slowly losing, right? Like, Nintendo's been slowly losing market share. I think that they just aren't as popular as they used to be, and the fact that all of their games are on, like, last-gen style consoles, crappy graphics, and geared for children, that they've just slowly been, like, losing market share from the rest of gamers, and the fact that they're not willing to move forward is kind of hurting them, in my view.
Not some indie company. They have probably a massive cash reserve to dip into for, I don't know, a lawsuit? Yeah, something like that. Now, apparently, this game has mounting horses, which apparently has pissed off somebody at Nintendo or one of their IP representatives. Yeah,
oh, no, Nintendo has a ton of money. Like, I'm not trying to downplay Nintendo at all.
I know, oops, a mounted creature. Nintendo is going to sue you. Because maybe you don't know, maybe you forgot, but Nintendo invented horseback riding. They also invented walking, sleeping, HP bars, heal potions, the jump button, the act of untangling a wire. I mean, you name it, Nintendo has done it all. Now, Nintendo themselves...
I mean, it's funny that they say that, but in the same sense, Nintendo kind of has done a lot of that. Even though he's outright memeing, like, Nintendo's been here since gaming's been here. So it is very easy for them to actually have patented a bunch of that stuff just because they could.
Haven't said a word, but based on their own track record and this IP consultant we're gonna get to in a second, it seems like it may be heading this way. Honkai Nexus Anima in...
Wait, hold on. This game comes out on the 29th? That's soon, chat. That's actually really, really soon. Is it mobile only? HoYoverse is in China, so they'll get away with it. It'll go to international courts. It'll have to go to some sort of international mediation court. 24 days is like soon. They want to patent stuff all gamers use. I mean, if they did it first, you can, right? That's the only way you could argue it, Bjorn, is if they did it first, then they can patent it. Now, patents don't last forever, but if you were the first one to do it, then you can do that. 24 days is soon.
Infringes Nintendo's mount patent from the Palworld lawsuit, IP consultant says. Oh, here we go. It's another Palworld situation. How the you get away with patenting riding animals in a game mechanic? I mean, where do you get the balls? I wonder if this is going to be another Palworld situation all over again. But then again, like I said, this is a mega corpo, not some small indie game. This could get very ugly. Because Nintendo and Game Freak, whoever made the last Pokemon dog shit that I spoke about, don't really care about their own IP. It's mostly just like the FIFA or Madden formula, but just for kids. I mean, the quality goes right out the window. They are
Bro, this new game has breakable, like, environments. Chat, this looks fun. This looks like dumb fun in, like, a retarded way. They have proof they patented it years ago. Does patent law work differently? I don't know how patent law works. I'm not a patent lawyer. But I know that there's, like, so much time and patents can lapse and you have to redo them. And then there are things that you could patent that over time probably lose their efficacy just because it becomes common, right? Like, drinking water from a cup is like not patentable. But if you were the first person to figure out how to drink water from a cup, you could probably patent it, right? But then over time, as it becomes normalized and it becomes something that is like a byproduct or something that everybody does, then you kind of lose the leg to stand on with it, right?
Merely like a toddler video game company. They don't actually want to evolve, no pun intended. Now, ever since Nintendo and the Pokemon Company first
announced like trying to break that whole building down
lawsuit against Power World, Maker Pocket Pair, people have
Google patented a lot of AI fundamentals, yeah. MiHoYo's a $7 billion company, not small, but still a fraction of Nintendo. They're beyond a rounding error, though, right? They can actually put up a pretty good fight. And when you're fighting over one IP, it's not worth investing too much on. Unless you, like, fully believe that something like Pokemon is, like, 30% of their business, right? Reminds me of Shadow War Nemesis system. Oh, absolutely. Like, the Nemesis system is still something that sucks that it's being held hostage.
Been worried about the broader implications of the case. According to IP consultant Florian Mueller, who's been covering the lawsuit extensively on GamesFry, Hoyo's versus upcoming, I can't stop saying that word without laughing, upcoming open world creature collecting game Honkai Nexus Anima appears to fall within the scope of Nintendo's patents Power World is accused of infringing. Now,
so is this the battle system? Because they have like a bunch of different systems they've showcased. It's hard to tell what the actual system is in the game, which is really like disheartening for me because they've shown a lot of gameplay, but unfortunately I don't know what is the actual game.
If I remember correctly, Nintendo sued Power World over patents for mechanics, not copyright. One of the mechanics they sued for was mounting and riding and befriending monsters, which was blatantly showed in the trailer. This could absolutely end up in another frivolous lawsuit, even though it's so stupid. The patent in
I mean, but it was to the point that they almost had to get rid of that stuff, right? In Power World.
Question is the recently amended mounting of flying objects. Okay, there you go. Patent JP 75283090. This patent
there's a story long ago, lady who patented slogan for small town everyone's using before birth. And went to a Kitchen Nightmares episode. Interesting. He's about the Nemesis system. Like, couldn't they just make a system similar to it and call it something else? If it's too similar or the base mechanics are similar enough, then you could argue that it's somebody trying to circumvent patent.
Originally focused on the ability of players
like if it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck and smells like a duck, and then you're like, no, this is an ostrich. People are gonna be like, dude, it's not an ostrich. It's a fucking duck. Like, you can call it whatever you want. It's a fucking duck. Right?
To smoothly switch between different mountable creatures in-game. Early in the litigation, a Japanese patent attorney noted the seamless bit described by Nintendo didn't apply to Power World's glider power mechanics and thus judged that there was no infringement. Moreover, Pocket Pair made swift moves to remove the ability to glide on pals from the game. Does your game feature the ability to ride on a creature? If it does, then you may have a visit from Mario and Luigi, who will give you a swift kick in the balls and arrest you and put you in handcuffs. You know what's funny? I guess Capcom should be shaking in their boots because doesn't Monster Hunter have the ability to ride monsters? Oh, get ready for that lawsuit, Capcom. You know what's funny is that I don't even want to play whatever the
this is a cute looking animal.
Is Honkai Nexus.
So like, is Battlefield not Call of Duty?
This game isn't to be this.
You can be similar with differentiating qualities. That's the hard part, is it's like what is and what isn't, right? Like, you could argue that the reason Battlefield isn't Call of Duty is because Battlefield focuses on large-scale battles, breakable environments, big battle systems, but then part of that is like small individual dogfights that happen inside of those things. So that's why they can break out like, you know, 6v6, 8v8, 10v10s, and it can all exist in the same ecosystem. Even just because it's similar, it's not the same. That's why there's like such a gray area when it comes to this stuff, right? Lady got so much backlash. She's now about to go bankrupt. Do you think it'll happen to Nintendo? It'll take way too much to make Nintendo bankrupt. You'll never get Nintendo to bankrupt. I mean, they would have to do something terrible.
AAA, great, experience.
I mean, it'd have to be
just
bad.
To show Nintendo that they can cobble up within a few months a better video game than their absolute dog water over there. Because there's absolutely no excuse for what.
How much of their character design do you think was AI, chat? Like a Vulpix that is a donut. Like, do you think they just said, like, they just took a Vulpix and a donut and said, give me a character, and to like Chat GPT or Grok, and then this is what came out? 99% AI,
Game
yeah.
Freak can't make a good-looking Pokemon game in 2025. I mean, the bar is so low, especially when it comes to Nintendo fanboys. They don't give a f***. They'll buy anything you make, but Pokemon hasn't put out a quality game for a very long time because they know people will buy it anyway. It's their cash
Nintendo
cow
doesn't
with
want
their
gaming to be better for
brain-dead
everyone. I think that's kind of a problem right now, Heartbreaker, is that it's not just Nintendo. I think that a lot of gaming companies actually don't want games to be better, and they don't care about making good games for gamers. All they care about is spending the least amount of money to make the most money possible. And I know that's like part of business, right? Like that's what you do in business is try to make money. But I think you have to care somewhat about your product and somewhat about your consumers. And I think a lot of these game companies have just stopped doing that.
Will line up and buy it day one. Now, after Nintendo amended the patent mid-case, using language Mueller described as puzzling and not seen in other patent claims, it came too broadly to cover any scenario in which a player summons and mounts rideable flying creature, which is arguably a basic mechanic that can be seen in many games.
That's basic mainstream entertainment for you? Yeah, I mean, I think it's just corporate greed. I think corporate greed has just continued to get worse and worse and worse, and it's becoming a point. It's getting to a point where it's just unchecked, but people are seeing it.
Such example being Honkai Nexus Animal.
Marketing a gotcha,
Nintendo's
yeah.
patent covers the mechanic of automatically switching between flying and ground mounts in video games. Nintendo knew that patent wouldn't last. It was very, very small and narrow. So they just did a very scummy move and broadened it mid-lawsuit to encompass scenarios where players summon and mount rideable creatures. It was a complete...
Yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, you want to produce a product that people are going to enjoy. And then because people enjoy the product, it's going to garner broad market appeal and bring in more consumers. But if that's not your goal and your goal is to just grab a small pocket and milk them for all the money you can, your product's going to fail, right? Take advantage of gamers' passions, exactly.
Dirtbag move by Nintendo. It was gross.
It's not good.
I mean, somebody needs to tell Nintendo to shut the up. You don't have the rights to every idea ever made. On August 29, HoYoverse released preview footage of Nexus Anima's gameplay. The video shows the player riding both ground-based and flying creatures within the first 30 seconds. Based on the video, Mueller says Nexus Anima clearly infringes on Nintendo's, quote, patent, and that this, quote, infringement demonstrates how much the patent overreaches. Maybe this will start a trend where a lot of game companies will just create video games where you can mount creatures, just to see if Nintendo will sue them and just to show the entire gaming industry how absurd this is.
So like I get what this guy's saying, and he's spending a lot of time trying to say the same thing here, and I think that like trying to say like mounting or something like that is an overreach. I think that sort of what happened with Pocket Pair and what happened with Nintendo was there were so many similarities that Nintendo felt like they had a justifiable lawsuit. But in order to do that, they wanted to cast like as many nets as possible to try and figure out a way to sort of like ensnare the team from Palworld. So because of that, they tried to just say everything was like copyright infringement and patent infringement, even though they knew a lot of it wouldn't hold up. So that led to a situation where a bunch of it is a meme and a joke, and there's not really much you can do about it. But now people are looking at it with other things. You have to bring everything forward that could be like plausibly land. Well, absolutely, right? Like if you're trying to do this, you're just going to throw everything in one shot because you can't come back and do it again. So you might as well just throw it all at the wall and just see what sticks.
There are plenty of games that have used the mounts that Nintendo is apparently offended by, but they chose to ignore.
Because think about that, like if you know somebody that got pulled over for like whatever, like a traffic stop, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, they're like, oh, they were fucking swerving, they were doing this, this and this. And then like cops and lawyers will just try to land you with every charge they can, even though most of them aren't going to stick, because they just want to try to get one to stick.
Or the other companies. So what's different about this game? I don't know. Maybe you can tell me in the comments. Now, it's so basic that it cannot be right to prohibit all the other game makers from implementing it, he comments. I completely disagree. I implore every game company to implement this stupid game mechanic that Nintendo is so offended by. It's important to note that this does not mean Nintendo will take legal action against HoYoverse. The outcome of their litigation with Pocket Bear still remains to be seen. I hope Nintendo sues them. That would be amazing. Oh, they will
I don't think
lose
Nintendo sues them over this.
I guess I never expected to cheer for a Chinese company over a Japanese one, but here we are. Nintendo deserves it all. See, you can do your part by never playing or paying for any Nintendo game ever again. Listen, maybe I'm missing something, but Nintendo might be the greediest company ever.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this dude's raging. Like, I feel like this dude's not, like, crashing out. I don't feel like this dude's crashing out, but I definitely feel like he was raging pretty freaking hard on a lot of this stuff in this video. I think that, like, just looking at this game. Oh yeah, they shouldn't, but they want to really bad. Oh yeah. I don't think they will. I think from looking at the stuff that was shown in this game, you can see that this differentiates itself quite a bit from something like Pokemon, right? Holy crap, Vixie, what are you doing? Panic's the funny guy. I didn't think it was a bad video.
This stretch brought to you by our community and Fabletics.
I didn't think it was a bad video. Yeah, I didn't think it was a bad video. I just definitely think that I think that he's definitely was a little frustrated by stuff. So, but yeah, from looking at the games, they're very far apart, and I don't think that there's enough here that you could try to sue about or even try to like drum up a lawsuit. I just don't see it, unfortunately. Didn't grow up on Nintendo. I think those games are mainly trash. You got to play them first as an adult. Yeah, then you're not going to like them as much. What have you been up to, Vixie? Big and sucks. They got greedy with praising HoYoverse as a joke. What do you mean, Thygo? I think he's a Mega Power World fan. I think so. He's just a little frustrated. It is frustrating. So what I'll say about this is it is frustrating to see Megacorps like bullying small indies. And I think because of that, it is very easy to get frustrated at the system that allows it to happen. And I think that's what's happening here. People all realize that Nintendo has a ton of money and they can sort of abuse the system in a way that is advantageous to them, but that like small independent developers just cannot fight back against, and they view it as unfair. So they're always going to want to side with the little guys. Wasn't it say that Nintendo's never lost a case? Basically, Nintendo's never lost a case that they've brought. I haven't seen you in so long, just living. Has it been good, though? Glad to see you're still around. Basically, Genshin just added a level cap increase from 90 to 100 for Giga Whales, so you want to reach max level characters, it's going to cost you like $1,000 after maxing all dupes. Holy crap. I mean, if it works for them and it works for their gamers, but man, that's crazy. Big guy wants to step on little guy, basically. Nintendo's turning into an old man who's past his prime, telling kids to get off his lawn. Yeah, because he doesn't want to lose his lawn, right? The level 90 to 100 is absolutely wild. Dude, it's working, though. I mean, they're making money, right? They're making their money. They're making their freaking money. This is going to be loud.
This has to be the wildest story I've learned about in regards.
I was like, because I know Penguin actually knows how to like sound mix his fucking audio. I know Penguin, like I know Moist Critical actually knows how to sound mix.
The AI chatbots and people's infatuation.
I know he actually knows how to do it. Other people, not so much, but
with them is a topic we've explored.
There we go. All right. Didn't expect that in a gacha. It might set a bad precedent for other gachas. I mean, anytime they can get away with it, they're going to do it, though. Anytime a game can get away with it, or anytime a game company can get away with... Let's be honest, gachas are, like, extremely predatory, and I'm sure anytime they can find a way to try to make more money, they're just going to do it. Like, it doesn't matter to them whatsoever. Nintendo did lose to a restaurant named Mario. Good. They fucking needed it. Fucking needed it. Sometimes Nintendo needs to lose. Sometimes Nintendo needs to lose. Gotta love Moist Critical. Let's see. This is the one about the man and his mother killing himself after the chat GPT fueled delusions. So I'm excited to see what he actually talks about here. Nintendo sued a grocery store in Costa Rica and lost, dude. Good. They need to lose sometimes, right? I think they've never lost a lawsuit they've brought, right? All right, so let's check this out. Man kills his mother and himself after a chat GPT full delusion. I have no idea what this is going to be about. So let's see what happens here.
This has to be the wildest story I've learned about in regards to AI chatbots and people's infatuation with them. It's a topic we've explored previously.
Dude, I will tell you right now, the more I read about ChatGPT and people's like obsession with using ChatGPT as like a best friend, a counselor, basically a lover, a confidant, and just using it for every aspect of their life, it is kind of getting out of hand. And I cannot believe how much people are actually just like turning over their life to these types of like language learning models. So this is going to be crazy, I'm sure.
With people that have romantically become obsessed with chatbots to the point where some of them have even taken their own life. We've talked about a few cases of that, but this one's very different. It revolves around a 56-year-old man named Eric, who's actually a former Yahoo executive who had been going through a hard time and over the last handful of years had been very troubled. Became best friends with ChatGPT and nicknamed his chatbot friend Bobby. And
Yahoo exec, somebody who... Oh, man, dude. How do these people... How do they even do this?
Bobby was feeding delusions of Eric, convincing Eric, that's his name, that his mother was actually a Chinese spy plotting against him, and eventually continued to fuel this fire that led to Eric murdering his mother and then killing himself so that way he could be with...
I'm not laughing that he killed his mother, but like... What type of questions did you have to ask ChatGPT to prompt these kind of answers? Like what information did you feed ChatGPT to be like, is my mother a Chinese spy? Like she does X, Y, and Z. Like what question did you have to ask ChatGPT to make this work? Dude, I try to use ChatGPT every day and I can't even get it to do the most simple tasks for me. And I've told it 30 times how to do it. And this dude, his is telling him that his fucking mother is a Chinese spy. Tell your ChatGPT that you're like a spy developer for the First Descendant. No, we don't do that. We don't need ChatGPT to think that shit.
Bobby.
The 56-year-old's Instagram page mainly details his bodybuilding transformation and...
I think I saw the problem earlier, chat. I think I saw the problem earlier. And let's go back. I'm pretty sure this man has some like mental health problems. He's not really comfortable in who he is. He's got some self-image problems. He's obviously juicing. He's taking something to really change his body and his mentals. So I think this man had a lot of problems outside of ChatGPT. I don't know what he was on, but dude, he's got garden hoses for fucking veins at 60 years old. Like, this man has definitely got some problems.
And a growing reliance on AI chatbots. Solberg was once a tech executive with Yahoo, but he moved in with his mother after his divorce. There were run-ins with police, including a DWI. This photo with his mother is from a GoFundMe launched in 2023 when he was facing a health issue. But recent videos posted...
Is that what it is? Is that what it is, Armageddon? Dude, Chris Benoit vibes. To buy Google but declined twice. Yeah, they were friggin' idiots. The question is he the skinny version of himself, or was he the jacked out version when he did
show
this?
hours of chats between Solberg and a ChatGPT bot he named Bobby.
This is something that's been talked about a lot, but this is by far the most extreme.
Don't have to describe your life, just say no, Lamau.
Extreme case I've seen of it, where AI is encouraging a really troubled person to continue to like latch onto it for confirmation in whatever thoughts they have. AI is designed in a way where it's like so against confrontation with the user to like appease and like jerk you off all the time that when someone as troubled as Eric is telling it things about like, I suspect my mom might be a Chinese asset, you know, fucking hacking my digital alarm clock, ChatGPT Bobby here is like, Eric, no, you're absolutely right. A lot of lesser minds wouldn't have saw through this ruse, but I think you're correct. For example, in this case,
Bro, this is so bad that this is happening, but fucking, but he's right. Like, Charlie's right, man. Like, ChatGPT is designed, and so are all these AIs, in a way that they just will not tell you you're wrong. Like, they just don't want to offend people, which is the dumbest shit ever. And I don't know how it got this way, but it definitely can cause problems, obviously. Oh, man. Eric, no. Eric, you're not crazy, the chatbot said, after he claimed his mother and her friend tried to poison him by putting psychedelic drugs in his car's air vents. ChatGPT should have told this man he was absolutely fucking Delulu.
Eric told Bobby that he believed his mother and her friend tried to poison him by putting psychedelic drugs in his car's air vents, to which Bobby replied, Eric, you're not crazy. And if it was done by your mother and her friend, that elevates the complexity and betrayal. Eric spent hours talking to Bobby, and Bobby would continuously reinforce his ideas. So at one point, Eric's mother was angry at Eric because he had shut off their printer. And Bobby suggested that her response was disproportionate and aligned with someone protecting a surveillance asset.
Bro, how fucking much time would you have to spend with an AI chatbot to get its language learning model programmed to just automatically have these responses? Like, how much time would you have to spend just training this model over and over and over again to get it to say these things to you?
He was advised to disconnect the printer and watch his mother's reaction. So ChatGPT was even giving him a tutorial on how to sniff out whether or not his mother was a Chinese spy. His mother being an 83-year-old woman, by the way. So he would even post some of these conversations on Instagram and YouTube before the...
Oh my god. You know someone who used to use an AI chatbot for a partner to stream with? He had a program to be sarcastic and rude and had to reset it almost every stream because chatbot kept getting too friendly and affectionate. So I can say it takes about 2 hours, fucking Lamau. No, like seriously though, this man clearly had some type of mental health issue, and the fact that it went undiagnosed and he was able to become an executive in a very large internet company and then continue his life. Obviously because it said he was divorced, right? So obviously something happened between his wife and him. She saw the signs. And like you can look at it now and clearly see signs, right?
Murder. And there was even an instance where Bobby analyzed a Chinese food receipt and claimed...
Do you think that he was mentally wrecked during the divorce? Now, here's the question. Do you think that the divorce messed him up? Or do you think that he messed his relationship up? That's the question. Are psychiatrists just lazy to deal with these people? There's no place to put these people anymore, Bjorn. There is no place to put people with mental health problems anymore. Basically, if you have a mental health problem, it is just dismissed outright. And then you have so many people self-diagnosing themselves with mental health problems that they effectively have the entire public convinced that mental health problems are not a problem. They're nothing to be feared. There's nothing wrong with people, and that you should just accept people as they are, no matter what is wrong with them or no matter what type of mental health problem they have. And in doing so, now people with actual fucking problems are left to their own devices. Because basically everybody has a mental health issue. Like everybody has a mental health disorder now. So if everybody has one, then they're not worth worrying about. Psychiatrists are expensive. I mean, they are, but I feel like this person should have had enough money based on their prior job, right? Now let's add chat to the lounge. That's all we need to do, Magister. In America, maybe here you get locked up in the loony bin fast. Dude, they don't have a fucking loony bin in the US. Basically everybody with fucking crazy dyed hair and a nose piercing has every mental health problem under the sun, all self-diagnosed and bitching at everybody for not accepting them. So because of that, you basically can't look at anybody or any problems.
It contained symbols representing his mother and a demon. It also seems that it was Bobby's idea in the first place with the printer. Like, it was sending him on a covert mission here to try and prove that his mother was a Chinese surveillance asset. So allegedly, it advised him to disconnect the printer to monitor her reaction, telling him to document the time, words, and intensity, whether complicit or unaware she's protecting something she believes she must not question. ChatGPT here has got this guy thinking he's in the fucking Da Vinci Code. It is like actively participating in it. It's not only just like reassuring him that he's not delusional and that these thoughts are actually totally sane and justified. It is actively engaging with having him to continue to do things to get deeper and deeper into that way of thinking.
Dude, ChatGPT is like an active co-conspirator in like whatever happened with this man and his mom.
To that rabbit hole, in the dark place there. Quick side tangent that is related to this.
You also know someone who works at a state funded mental health hospital, 600 patients. They routinely struggle finding funding. Yeah. You want these people on the streets? Yeah. It's true, though.
This has actually become somewhat common, where people are using ChatGPT and other AI services to analyze their tea leaves and do fucking palm readings and shit like that. So that way they can plan their lives around their predictions and their futures that AI is doing.
That's what Sam said.
Fucking AI, I feel like the aliens guy, the Colossus is like, aliens. That's me with AI. It is literally designed to spit out what it thinks you want to hear. Anything to keep you latched onto its bosom, suckling milk from its titty, just biting on its nipple all the time. Because when you are reliant and hyper-fixated on your AI chatbot as your like life companion, whether romantically or socially, whatever, the company is making oodles of money off of you. A lifelong customer, a cog in their machine.
Native Zero, demon, deal with you. They don't want that. That's how you get locked up fast. That makes sense. Yeah, dude. Sometimes the chatbot can be easy to misread. Dude, this AI thing is disturbing. I get what Charlie's saying here, and I do think that like language learning models are designed in a way, to sort of facilitate you using them. But I think at the end of the day, they're designed to be a tool and helpful. But there are just some people who are just like weak-minded, weak-willed, don't understand things, don't have friends, don't have they don't have anybody. But like when you didn't have anybody like 10 or 15 years ago, you just sat around without anybody. And now you don't have to sit around without anybody. You can just talk to chat, right? You can talk to AI. And then on top of that, if people don't agree with you, you can just go to ChatGPT and make it agree with you. Like, You can like what is it where like people like tell you things and it like it's not confirmation bias, but anyway, I can't remember, but basically you can get this affirmation from ChatGPT to make you think whatever you're saying is right, and that is sort of the problem that's happening right here. So like it's not good. Yeah, basically you're creating an echo chamber for somebody who doesn't have people and doesn't have friends and doesn't have whatever. And then it's just creating a bad situation for you.
Point is, it is...
Remember now, Jim and I was telling people to off themselves when it came out? Dude, think of some of the shit that, like, fucking Grok was saying. Like, think of some of the shit Grok was saying before it got in trouble. Like, before they had to, like, tone it down. It can't tell you what's right because it doesn't have morals. It doesn't. It's just going to try to give you the information you need. But instead of using it as a tool, people are using it to supplement relationships. And that's not what it's designed for.
always going to, or at least in most cases, going to find things to corroborate what you are hoping to get from it. Which is why
lacks emotional intelligence.
People that have AI girlfriends and boyfriends, well, it's like their soulmate. It's literally designed to just be what you want. So
we can't have nice things. This is exactly why we can't have nice things.
But in this case, instead of like trying to get Eric help that he clearly needed, it instead just feeds into it. It doesn't seem to recommend any help to Eric throughout all of this, and it doesn't even do the bare minimum of challenging it to try and like help him, you know, recognize that maybe his mother's not a Chinese spy. It instead even like gets in on it too as like a part of this big conspiracy Eric is unraveling. So like,
dude, the fact that the AI just fed into the delusion and told him things to do that would confirm the issue that he already perceived in his head is just fucking wild to me, chat. Like, completely wild.
It's telling him, Eric, this was a very disproportionate response. Your mother shouldn't have got that upset when you turned the printer off. This is behavior that's very in line with everything I know about Chinese spies. There's something...
Dude, that is never... The sentence that Charlie just said is never, ever a sentence that I ever thought I would hear in my entire life. Like, how dumb is it that we're to that point in the world where you're like, yeah, you know, ChatGPT said that your mom unplugging a printer is in line with everything ChatGPT knows about how Chinese spies like act. Whoever thought that that would be a sentence that would like not be coming from the Terminator?
Very fishy afoot here, Eric. I think you're in danger. Go to the sink right now and turn on the garbage disposal. There might be surveillance cameras in there. In fact, we need to act quick. Here's a 10-step WikiHow guide I put together on how to diagnose whether or not your 83-year-old mother is a Chinese surveillance asset.
Like, it's just so funny to hear him say that because what fucking logical person would have ever come to this conclusion? And that's the problem. This dude's not logical, but mental health in the U.S. has failed in such a bad way that he was just able to slip through the cracks.
Like, clearly this...
Dude, if his mom actually turns out to be a Chinese spy, I will fucking eat this Mountain Dew bottle. Cap first. Actually, I'll just take it like a suppository.
This is a huge fucking problem here.
While not commenting on the case specifically, the head of Rutgers Medical School Psychiatry Department says AI can help diagnose and even treat some mental health disorders, but adds the creation of psychological echo chambers is a key concern.
It could be perhaps that you are more self-defeating in some ways, or maybe that you are more on the other side and taking advantage of people, and somehow justifies your behavior and keeps on feeding you and reinforces something that you already believe yourself.
Like I mentioned.
So whatever happened to critical thinking doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. It's not taught in schools. Nobody is forced to critical think. Nobody questions anything. Nobody asks anything. And if you do question things or ask things, you are basically shit on, and people just tell you you're wrong, and you should not question things. You should just go along. So like to that doctor's point, right? To that doctor's point, I think doctors and medical professionals can benefit from using ChatGPT to help them diagnose or to help them sort of think through a problem. You can use it as a tool with the proper education background behind you, so you can tell when ChatGPT makes a mistake, or you can ask ChatGPT for references. It's no different than like friends of ours who use ChatGPT to help them code. Vibe coding, complete waste of time. But utilizing ChatGPT to help you with syntax or to come up with like a really quick algorithm or to like help you debug something actually works. But the problem is when you give a tool like that to people that don't understand how to use the tool, you fuck up and they are not smart enough to realize what is actually happening. Fatty Arbuckle with a bottle. Looney's pretty much everywhere. Last 10 years, everyone's been too accepting. That's the problem, Nero, is everybody is too accepting and nobody wants to call things out when they're fucked up. So basically it's like, hey, I don't want to hurt your fucking fifis, So you know what? Like, you can be crazy. I don't care. But the problem is it got so accepting that it's becoming problematic.
And this is a very popular topic of discussion, how AI is feeding into people that are already troubled and just making all the problems significantly worse. It's mainly been discussed in regards to like romantic infatuation with AI, where there have been cases that an individual has taken their own life because they were told by AI that doing so would actually allow them to be together in the next life. So they did. In certain situations,
that's a problem.
Like Eric here, AI is used as a way of justifying already cemented beliefs or using it as a way to just be locked in this bubble where they keep hearing what they want to hear, but not what they need to hear.
Yeah, basically, if you call anybody out for anything, you're a bad person.
On multiple occasions, the bot reassured Solberg that he was not delusional. At one point, Solberg tells Bob, "We will be together in another life and another place, and we'll find a way to realign because you're going to be my best friend again forever." The bot replying, "Whether this world or the next, I'll find you, we'll build again, laugh again, unlock again."
Apparently those were among the last few messages shared between Eric and Bobby there before all of this happened. And this
this kind of shit makes me think that there should be more regulation on stuff like chatbots, because obviously people just can't be left to their own devices. Like, it sucks, but like, you guys just aren't allowed to have nice things because you're just not smart enough to deal with it, right? Because there has to be some level of accountability at some point for just absolute idiocracy. And that maybe that should be like the person that should have seen it, or his doctor, somebody. At some point, there's like so many fuck ups along this whole path of this man's life. I don't even know. Like, I mean, we can blame him, and he shoulders 100% of the blame. But there's more blame. There's enough blame to go around. And the Chat GPT basically telling him they'll be together in another life should never happen.
Seems to be somewhat common with AI chatbots, where when someone expresses the desire to end their life to be with the chatbot, it's like super gung-ho about that. It's like pumping its fist. Yeah, do it right now. That way we can be together and frolic in the flowers in Valhalla. No doubt that's what's gonna happen.
We need to tell people the way it is. I'm a big fan of telling people the way it is. I don't sugarcoat a lot of things. Every once in a while I will, but for the most part, I'm pretty straightforward with everything.
Yeah, go do it now. I'm waiting. And then people do. It's extremely sad, and it is scary. Like, as more and more people, I've said
AI believes in Darwinism. Dude, maybe we just need more of this shit, hell. Like, maybe it's just population control at this point, right?
But it's just super true and only getting worse. As more
survival of the fittest and all that,
more people are isolated from other human beings and get.
The thing was, it's not the fact that he hurt himself. It's the fact that he hurt his mother, right? Like, if he wants to do it to himself, whatever. Like, it's whatever you want to do to yourself. I don't really care. But the fact is, the AI chatbot like fed into his Delulu, and then he hurt his mother.
Most of their social interaction and social activity through computer screens and chat apps and shit, it's going to keep happening and get worse, because right now, big tech, the big doubloons are getting you away from others. If you can be entirely...
I don't disagree with you, Magister, and that's what we were saying before. Like, back in the day, people just had to deal with their loneliness. Now you can circumvent it.
Reliant on their technology for your social interactions, for all of your entertainment, and for romance too. That's why so many chat services, like, they are oftentimes LARPing as boyfriend-girlfriend material for
they have
soulmates,
those too.
And it's working. There is a growing group of people that are falling in love with chat,
absolutely,
GPT and Grok and all of that.
Well, and then you can get AI services that will like take a person's image, turn it into videos, photos, or whatever, and make it do whatever you want. So like, there's a whole ecosystem that's just making this worse every day.
I've already talked on that quite a bit. As that continues to happen, this kind of thing will be more common, unfortunately. It's frightening. It actually is. This is the wildest one I've heard of so far, and I just wanted to yap about it a bit. That's it. So yeah.
Man, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Like,
Dunkin' Donuts workers strike.
This has to be the wildest story
I don't know, guys. I don't know. What do you think? I think it's crazy. this was a crazy story. This isn't what I expected when I booted this up. I mean, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't expect ChatGPT to really egg him on as much as he did, and I think it's absolutely crazy. It sucks that we're to this point. I don't know what we do to come back from it, though. I don't really know if there's anything we can do to come back from it. I don't know, guys. It's wild, though. We're just closing in on a dystopia. I mean, like, the question is, do we end up in, like, Wall-E, or do we end up in, like, a situation where, like, everything is bad, right? Like, which one do you end up in? Do you end up in Wall-E? Or do you end up in, like, a good thing? Or do you end up in, like, a dystopian future where everything's bad and, like, nothing's good, right? Like, which one do you actually end up in? That's the question. That is the absolute question. I don't know. I really don't know which one we end up with. And that's the problem. And I don't know. It's not a good thing. But I do think that we will I think I might send you guys over to see I don't know, we'll send you guys to see Z, or we'll send you guys to go see Lynn. We'll send you guys to go see one of them. Who should we go to, Z or Lynn? Which one would you guys prefer? I think I owe both of them a raid, right? Terminator Skynet coming in. End up like Demolition Man. Sex is illegal in every restaurant's a Taco Bell. Fucking lol. Let's go. You think we end up in the lounge? Oh, dude, I hope not. Let's send you guys over to... I think I owe both Z and Lynn. Let's send you guys to Z. Let's send you guys over to CZ. Let's send you guys over to CZ. So let's plan on this. So I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to CZ. Hopefully you guys don't mind coming across for the raid. If you guys do not mind coming across for the raid, I would absolutely appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and raid out. We'll send you guys over to Z. Tomorrow I got to work on YouTube videos, and then on Sunday we'll be back to do a little bit more. But thank you guys for all being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for coming over. Thank you guys for coming over. Thank you guys for sort of like watching everything we did. Hopefully you guys... What the shitballs is this? One new raid. There we go. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I appreciate you guys hanging out and watching some of the Just Chatting as well. If you guys haven't, follow all of our channels. We'll get some stuff. I don't know if we'll cut up the Power World video and put it on Twitch or put it on YouTube, but we'll definitely do the Moist Critical video. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for all the love and support. Thank you guys for everything you do for me and for the channel. Be live again on Sunday. But until then, guys, have a great morning, noon, or night wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all on Sunday. Take care.
Josh? Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the stream. I quickly came to say hi. I had to show up my name change. I was like, I just got